Alright, let's get this live stream going. We are going to go finally turn in that mission down in where Yamahoozit in Devil's Razor. We can finally go talk to Brick and finish up this quest here. The one for... No, we want to go here. This up here is like one of them trial for survivals. I've actually never done one of the trials of Survivor, or the Survivor trials. Been too chicken. And then we'll go to Necrotafeo and see how many of those missions we can knock out. Depending on how long it takes us, maybe we'll just finish the game. I don't know. I mean, there's not much left. There's just the few quests that that are there on Necrotafeo, depending on how long they take us. The one we could probably do alongside the other. Oh wait, maybe we don't have that one yet. No, we don't have that one yet. So maybe we should do the canonization one first, after, you know, talking to Brick. Then we can go do the canonization.
Talon flew right past us, and Mordecai followed her. Let's go.
Are these up? Ooh, it's a gunnerang. Too bad I have too many of them, and I don't care. These are all level 33s anyway, so it isn't going to help me. Alright.
You're a good mama, Talon, and I'm a proud Uncle Mordecai.
Wait. You knew she was gone the whole time?
Yeah, man. She's been going off by herself
Is it
and
nighttime?
for a while now. Looks like the Vault Hunter helped her get ready to feed the baby with that juice.
Or is it just because of that?
Hey, thanks for that.
And we get a wonderful, not so wonderful
Rick had us
weapon.
both running all over the place today, huh? But it's all good, because the baby will have some food when he finally hatches. Thanks for looking after my girl. I think Talon says thanks, too.
I don't really like it. What area is that down there? Is that an area we haven't been yet? Well, obviously, because it's not grayed out or whatever, or it's not ungrayed out. But I don't like it. I mean, it's a really good sniper rifle, but there's no scope. So it sucks. At least it's like on level. So, alright, let's, if this is the area I think it is, I don't know if we have that final echo. I'm not sure where, pretty sure it's not in this specific area, but
some days you hunt, some days you hunted. I hear you, beast.
Come on, buddy, where are you? Fighting these guys all by my... Oh, I know where this is. This is just above the... Maybe? Is it? Just above that one place that I was exploring, and I think I fell off. No? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, well, I know there's an echo over here. I just have to find it. It's not in here. It shouldn't be in here. It's actually down in the next area. I wonder if this is where they had that, the I want to say it, the party. But I'm actually going to switch out to a, I'll put the Hellwalk in here. So we can go kill us some skags. We were in this area for a little bit. Oh man, I'll tell you what, I miss these weapons a lot. I've been playing my other game, and I remember how I was saying that I was like, oh, I probably just started keeping weapons, so many weapons in my thing, because, you know, so that I had them. Got that under control, buddy, or you need help?
Fall and be reborn with a hunt.
You should focus on one at a time, buddy. Okay, buddy. One at a time. I know that there's like 4 or 5 coming at you, but you need to focus on one at a time. Okay, no. No. Is it in this building? Is that where it is? Shut up. Nobody asked you. Be quiet. Where is it? Or did I will be upset, well, not really upset, but I will feel silly if I already have it. Buddy, did we already pick it up? Oh, is that it? There we go. So I didn't pick it up. Alright, so at least I'm not going crazy. Okay, grab it, because we want to hear this.
Any good loot from these dead guests, Brixicle?
Knives, buzz axes, guns, rocket launchers. Tina, I'm thinking your exes all came to your wedding strapped with a lot of objections. What gives?
Brickety Brack, listen. There ain't many hotties who can chill with your girl, Tina, okay? My first BF, Andre, I looked at him, and boom, he literally exploded. And my first GF, well, let's not go there, okay? Point being, psychos, they're my kind of crazy. We're on the same level. Sorta. But unlike my well-balanced ass, they got all kinds of issues. I'm talking attachment, daddy, mommy, umami, all of it. And me? I gotta live my life. I'm a cosmic dragon, and ain't no one gonna tie me down. I'm a dragon, you hear? Caw-caw, bitch, I can fly. You get me?
Yeah, I get you, I think. Well, this cake ain't gonna eat itself.
Yo, cut me a slice. Marty! Get in here! It's my special day, and the whole family needs to be here! We're gonna eat cake until we pass out!
Oh, here's more skags.
Weak. All of you are weak.
So, let's see. So to finish my, well, I guess it wasn't really a rant, but finish what I was talking about. So yeah, I was playing my other game, you know, the one where I don't have the cool weapons and whatnot. I mean, I was able to kill a bolt without needing the transformer, which surprisingly enough I actually found. I found a transformer in the, oh, for heaven's sakes, My brain doesn't want to work. I found a transformer in the... No, 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 no. We don't want to go there. We don't want to go there because that's where the, whatchamacallit is. Where's this? Oh, is it a skag that's up there? That followed us? Did that skag follow us, buddy? Okay, let's see. We already turned it in. So we can go back to Necrotafeo. And maybe I can finish talking about what I was talking about. I mean, I'm sure I did, but you know, I just got to do it anyway. Because you never know. I don't feel like a nut. I don't know, let's go kill some spider ants. That sounds like fun. See what kind of spider ants we can get to come out.
The bloodshed, the chaos.
Okay, well that was weak sauce. Okay. Alright. So actually that's the wrong button. Let's go ahead and mark up this garbage. What is this? Oh yeah, the hunter. Right. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. Fast travel. Fast travel. Fast travel. To Necrotafeo. To Desolation's Edge. To, not the drop pod, to here. What is, oh, this is another one of those. It's a trial of supremacy. It's like, oh my gosh, really? Okay, so basically I figured out why I figured out why I yeah, I did. I promise. Huh. Well, why I was saving all those weapons. Because I haven't been able to find decent weapons hardly at all. Like, I've been using a level... I've been using the same Nemesis that I got from freaking Mouthpiece. I mean, it's getting pretty weak by this time. You know, but I think I probably had some Jacobs, and instead of, you know, thinking of hanging on to them, because, you know, I like Jacobs, but I'm getting into the burst fire dolls, even though they chew through the ammo, they're still a pretty cool weapon, which is weird. I don't know, it's weird. And it's probably because of, like, this, the Nemesis. Well, this isn't the Nemesis, but this is the same basic concept. So let's go double check and see what they have in here, if anything. Usually if it's not up at the top, it's nothing good, of course. Alright, let's go see what shields they don't have. Or should we go do the other one first? Because it's just right here. And we don't have to really travel anywhere. Maybe we should just go do that one first. Because with the canonization, they got you traveling all over the place. Or should we just hit that one on the way back from canonization? Oh, I just don't know. Because what I'm thinking of is you have to pick up these things, the dynamite, and I don't think you have to pick up that. You have to pick up those beacons, basically, is what it is, and you have to triangulate and blah 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 blah. All that stuff just fell off the ledge, whatever was in it. Oh, stop monkeying around, monkey. Okay.
Howdy.
Shush. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. No, yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. It'll require us to pick up a vehicle, but that's okay. We can do it. It's no big deal. No big deal, no big deal. And then we'll... Because the other quest is that way. Or... Oh, it's broken though. Oh, yeah, see, it's back, but it's broken. Wow. And I'm sad because I don't think I hardly got any cool weapons out of it. That I liked, anyway. I'm sure there were cool weapons, just not weapons that I really liked, so. Alright, let's go ahead and... Need to go up this way. Actually, I think with this one we might actually be able to do
Placing the energy trap
the other one.
Regression in any guardians nearby. Place that trap, then lock and load.
Come,
Okay.
friend, to me.
So first of all, I'm gonna run around the whole map area because that's what I do. Except I'm not gonna go back there. I'm not gonna go back there. There's no reason for me to go back there except that's where one of the Typhon logs here on Necrotafeo is back there. And I don't want to go back there because there's no reason for me to worry about the Typhon log.
Shatter that crystal.
Was that you? Seriously? Oh, there's a chest right there too, buddy. Oh, well thanks. Is that what that war cry was about? Holy crap. Alright, is that something I already have? Yeah, I'll just let the lost loot pick it up. And that's another thing that I realized that I was going to have to... Oh, it's just... It's crazy starting a new game. It just... Man, you know, because... I assume... and that's probably a bad thing. I was going to say, I assume you guys know what I'm talking... Or, you know, you would know what I was talking about.
They don't need to be careful. They need to be badass.
They can be both.
The hunt is on.
Come on, ladies.
That's it. You're doing it.
Of course I'm doing it.
Coming, Vault Hunter.
Good job, buddy.
Vault Hunter, your killing skills are delicious to behold. I have no mouth. I must salivate.
I almost feel bad for those Guardians. It's not their fault they're like this.
Quiet, Sparrow. Mindless constructs. End of story.
That one was like almost golden. And oh, hey, look. Oh, hello. I'm all checking out my pinata. Weird. 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 I just have to say, weird. You know, and I have to say weird because I don't remember, like, I got one now because I leveled up my Guardian rank, so I got a pinata. But when I gained level 40
Well done, well done.
before,
Now I require
I
parts
didn't.
from Maliwan
So
vehicles. A stabilizer
weird.
from a cyclone and a shock absorber from an outrunner shall suffice.
Alright, yeah, now we have to go destroy some vehicles, do some vehicular slaughter. Oops. Okay. Alright, buddy, let's go. Too bad you couldn't, like, sit in the freaking rocket area. I mean, not that you really need to, but you know what I mean. Alright. There you are. Come here. Come here, you. You. Oh, you have radiation. You have radiation. Ooh, that would be cool to have. Come back here, you frickin' bad dude. Come back here, you bad dude. Oh, who did that? Who did that? You son of a biscuit. Juice.
Don't hold back.
Wow. I don't know how you do it, Vault Hunter, but I'm glad I'm on your side.
Did you get him, buddy?
You're a craven simpleton doesn't mean everyone's like you.
I'd like to keep that one. I wonder if I can. Come here, buddy. Don't destroy him. Come here.
Those things look so
Dang
fun.
it.
I wish I could drive one. No, be one.
You barely fulfill your primary function. It's a vehicle you would
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that at you, buddy.
Looks like you've gathered all the parts. Return to me and we will assemble our dark cannon.
Ah, a new weapon of war for the hunt.
Come here. You probably don't have anything I need, but... Oh, you guys are so good at... Get out.
Now mine.
This is something I don't have.
I have need of you, beast.
Stop it. Alright. Come back here. You probably don't have any... Okay, buddy. Let's not worry about it, okay? Come on, buddy. Alright, forget it. You can just do whatever. I don't remember what's next. Oh, no. It's the friend one I'm thinking of as well. Alright, then in that case, let's just do this one. If we're going to be right here, let's just do this one. Alright. Do I still have it? Yes, I do. Good. Because there's a lot of unfriendlies in here.
But
Hello.
yours was thrilling.
I just thought I'd let you know I'm here. Come on. Yeah, you. Alright, and then another one of the Typhon logs is up over there. Is up over there. But like I said, I'm not doing them, so I'm not worried about it. Where is that? Gotta watch out for those things, because it will... Hi, Mandrake, or Manta Drake, or Doodoo Doddlehead, or whatever you are. I wonder if I could send myself weapons. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't want to send myself high weapons. You know, like level 50 or whatever. I mean, not that I have level... I mean... Okay. Another one of you? What is that, the third one? Holy cow. That's insane. Hey, a COV. I don't know, the biggest thing I have with COV weapons is the fact that they overheat. And if you're not careful, they can overheat at, like, literally the wrong time. Alright. So, how broke am I? Because if I'm broke, I might just let him kill me. How broke am I? Oh, I'm not broke at all. That would drop me at least 80 to 90,000. 191, huh? What is my... Where is my... but it's a Hyperion. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get away from Hyperion weapons. They're just not... They're just not. Like, I've had a hard time finding a good AR, a good assault rifle for my character in my other game, in my fresh game with no Jacob's weapons or anything, no cool weapons that been saved by other characters.
So listen, Turn's a master healer. His ideas are a little out there, but just roll with it.
You know, I probably should have.
Tell him whatever he needs to hear. Oh, and please don't kill him.
Or do.
No. Plus, if you
Is
don't
it
kill
important?
him, Turn gives you a shiny piece of iridium at the end of every session.
He'll give me a shiny piece of iridium anyway, even if I do kill him.
Greetings, prospective patient. I sense why Sparrow and Grouse sent you, and I can help. But first,
No, you can't.
Are you in a consciousness-centered place and prepared for growth?
Always.
I'm just gonna go up here
But is your energy
and put it on the
properly
map.
aligned? Let me observe your energy flow for a moment.
Fine.
Nope.
I'm sensing that you have a very stressful work environment, and that you feel the fate of the universe rests on your shoulders. Interesting. Now I see your
Well.
energy is flowing. Keep aligning.
Technically,
This is
the
foolish.
Slightly more to the left.
Open the door already.
There we are. You are now properly aligned and prepared for healing. Please, enter my sanctum.
this is probably one of the reasons why I wanted to shoot him.
Remember, this is a sanctified space where all life forms can coexist harmoniously.
If you say so.
I'm not
Your
in
first
with this
diagnostic session is free.
Zen
After
stuff.
that, I charge a nominal fee of
Okay.
$1,000 per cosmic realignment. Now, to begin, please lie on the couch.
I'm impatient. I want it just to be over with.
I am unable to do that.
As
I
you
can
wish.
pretend
Your
to
path will
sit.
take you where it must. Anyway, we'll move on. Now I'd like you to express yourself creatively. It exfoliates the soul. Use that paint there and just go nuts on the canvas. Yes! Excellent! Now paint whatever is in your heart. Your soul's heart.
I'm gonna spell out die. Just kidding. Just. Ugh. It's funny I don't run out of paint. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so good at modern art. What do you think, buddy? Do you admire it? It's just awesome, I think. Okay, let's be done.
I see. From your artwork, I sense you feel stuck in an endless loop of violence and material acquisition.
What happens if I stand out here?
I know just the thing to break your cycle. A magnificent gift just for you. Please.
Okay, yeah, be quiet for a second. I'm tired of looking at that. I've been watching this one gentleman on YouTube play the game, and he'll play the whole
Open the box of tranquility
episode.
For a glorious reward in recognition of all your hard work today.
Yeah. Ooh.
How unfortunate.
Not what you were expecting?
Of course it wasn't what I was expecting. It's a piece of garbage. I don't like any of the Atlas pistols. They're just not.
And how did that make you feel?
That you are something of a jerk.
Yes, yes. You're expressing yourself. It's time to start your treatment. Listen carefully. You must trust me completely for the treatment to work. Under no circumstances should you resort to violence.
Perhaps.
I want to be crystal clear. We cannot walk the path to healing hand in hand with barriers between us. I will let down my guard, and so must you. Do not shoot me. I cannot stress that enough. Please do not resort to violence. This is for your own good. You're doing very well, but the treatment must continue.
Interesting. See, if you're in the room, he kills you, basically. He puts you down. Wonder how long you can sit like this. Because usually he'll put you in fight for your life. And so this isn't going to work. Nope. No. No. Not yes. No, it's not going to work. He's not going to let me do it this way.
Ouch. You'll never achieve harmony acting like that. You're
Shut
a
up.
terrible patient. My senses indicate you got the memory core. Good work. Come on back.
Yeah, well, I'm impatient. And I don't have all day to just stand there and wait. And I'm sure as heck not going to lose like 80K just for your amusement, stupid bot. Okay. Alright, so now we need to do
Now place the parts you gathered and set up the energy trap near the
review
prototype.
that.
Well, I am sorry he got killed, but at least the data is safe.
Good riddance. The only thing crystals are good for is high-precision internal timekeeping. And some are quite gritty.
Why are you so mean, Grouse?
This was a matter of survival, Sparrow. Are you going to start taking things seriously?
Never.
Never. What's the point of life if you have to take everything seriously all the time?
Your Holiness.
Alright, and that particular weapon is not horrible. Okay, why can I, oh, it's gotta go here.
Careful, that energy is volatile.
You think? It's a shotgun called, I think that says, is it Amber Management? And it's not horrible, but it's not something that I keep anymore.
Oh no. Oh no! It looks
Obviously,
like
because I have other toys.
Back up! False alarm!
Yes, somehow we survived the bright light. Here you go, Vault Hunter. Our dark cannon beckons.
Too bad we couldn't shoot you in the head instead.
It is beautiful. So dark. And so cannon. Your payment, Vault Hunter.
Thank you.
Well, what do you wait?
Now, be quiet. This, I don't really like either. It's a piece of crap.
Tinfor, you've You've got a fancy new dark cannon, don't
in
you?
my opinion. Okay.
Get out there and kill some
Hey.
Malawan, you force of nature.
Come back here.
Freaking king of the jungle.
Come here.
Beautiful monster.
Yes, thank you.
Boom, boom, baby.
You're the one that
Those
gives me
skills are
the
required.
bad vibrations. Yes,
Surely you
okay.
felt the necroquakes,
Oh, come on.
It must be Malawan's doing.
Yeah, it must be Malawan's doing.
Quake time, fast time.
As you can see, Sparrow finds the necroquakes fun and cool. But if they continue, this planet will be torn apart and everything will perish.
Get rid of it. Let's just get rid of it.
Not cool. You must use those beacons
I'll cry
to
about it
discover the
later.
source of the quakes.
Okay, good. Let me pick him up. Finally. Now give me the dynamite.
Just in case.
Hurry up. Okay.
Start. Place the first beacon.
Yeah, shut up. I got this. I got this. Okay. Come on, buddy. We gotta get. We don't have a. Oh, hey. That's right. The first beacon has to be placed here. Forgot. You have to jump over here. There's usually some iridium over here.
Now just two. We must triangulate the beacons. to
Triangulate the
determine
beacons.
source.
Now, another one's in a. They're. The other two that you have to place are in really dangerous areas. It's kind of funny. It's almost like he's. I mean, I don't think he's doing it on purpose per se, but at the same time.
I know triangles.
Okay, shush.
Triangles are rad.
So I'm sad because that's
You are
broken.
missing the point, Sparrow. If the quakes do not stop, we could all perish.
Okay, actually, I just want to check
Whatever.
something here.
Triangles.
Do I have the... No. Yeah, I do. Cool. Alright. Alright, so... Oh, do we... Let's pick this up while we're right here.
I've missed you, little friend.
Hey there, hero. Ready to play Destroyer of Worlds?
Looks like you can talk to that guy to get started.
Oh, I gotta talk to him? I forgot. You gotta talk to him.
Thank you for testing our private early access augmented reality game, Destroyer of Worlds.
Yeah,
I'm Mickey Tricks, the marketing
It's a
exploit.
piece of crap. I probably should have waited to pick it up on the way back.
Trying to infiltrate our world through these Ryek portal
Blah,
things.
blah,
Anyway,
blah, 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 blah. Story.
Find
Okay,
the
let's go.
first portal hotspot to start playing.
Okay, good. You disappear. Okay. Now I can go do this. And I can go kill some more, go kill some more aminals. Let's go kill some more aminals. Alright, I'm actually going to leave my vehicle here because these guys are dangerous.
Let them hear your rage.
They can destroy your vehicle easily. Alright, buddy, you deal with them for a second. You deal with them for a second. While I go place this beacon.
I am picking up a radio frequency, meaning you have successfully placed the beacon instead of being consumed by nightmare beasts. If Sparrow had had the survival skills you possess, we would have already tamed this inhospitable planet.
I've got survival skills. Watch.
You are currently on fire.
Oh, crap! Wait. No, I'm not. You got me.
I'm not running away. Ooh, hey. I'm just trying to ungrade the area. Okay. How many more of these beasts do we have, buddy? Are you killing the last one right now? Oh, what kind of a master am I? Letting you kill all these beasts by yourself. You know? Wow, that's freaking awesome. I don't want to go into photo mode because that's going to ruin it for everybody else. Buddy, have you not... Is this the same one? Finally, holy cow. Oh, we got more? Alright, the, let's see. The, what's it called? The hunt opportunity is just right over there. Okay, come on, buddy. Let's go. I suppose I could have just fast traveled back to the vehicle. Oh, what do we got here? Fast travel back to the vehicle, but whatever. Alright, so now here's the thing. This mission takes place in this area here, in this massive area, and unfortunately you have to fight, not only do you have to fight the characters from the game, but you have to in this area here, actually in this area, well anyway, you have to fight creatures, and then you have to fight guardians, and yeah, it's quite fun. But this one, zoom out again, you have to place it there, so it's kind of in the same area. That's why I said I wanted to be able to do this particular quest alongside this quest, because it just kind of takes us into the same area. Ooh, this way. Okay, whoops. Learn how to drive, son. Okay. Here we go. All right. Come on, buddy. Let's go kill us some aminals. Okay, are the aminals in here yet? Is this the area that they're in? Because maybe if I cleared out this area of the animals, if there is any, I wouldn't have to worry about fighting them alongside the... Oh well, it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll try this gun. We'll try this gun. We gotta go talk to Dooflop over here. Because for whatever reason, instead of being like right in front of the thing...
Crap, this guy's really playing. Oh, hey, hero! Come chat with me to get started on your adventure.
Alright. So you would think that you would start going that way. You know? I wonder if I could go... Nah, it'd probably take me too long. Okay, don't go in there, buddy.
Okay, real quick, more story stuff.
Then you have to
sorceress Lana Shani. She can close the portals with her
follow her.
magic with a K, but you'll need to escort her to ensure her safety. Whoops! There she goes. Better get started.
Stop them, hero! They're attacking!
Uh-huh.
Those big scary track dogs are trying to kill Lana. Help her! Those enemies are just placeholders, by the way. They'll be much bigger and scarier eventually. But isn't this game already so great?
Oh, it's the bomb, man.
Under attack.
Oh, look.
Now here's the really exciting part. For a minor fee, you can purchase a wing shoe walking speed upgrade for Lana. Aren't you just super stoked to buy something from the in-game store?
Yes.
Shoot your selection now!
And you can't actually shoot no, so you have to do yes.
Thank you for your purchase.
I should have used a different gun. Again? And you have to... Yeah.
Stop them, hero!
Oh, shut up. Stop with your bottom theatrics. Alright.
Competition is for the hero. I'm that.
Remember to remember!
Hey, listen, I'm under attack.
Look at that big one. And eventually she'll die.
I like your enthusiasm.
They're attacking.
Oh, stop with their attacking.
Stop them, hero.
I would love to just let them kill you and be done with it, but no. They move so quickly. One of the reasons why I started using my my Atlas. I'm gonna probably run out of bullet. No, I'm not. Oh shush. Let's go. Okay. Again? Where? Come on.
Stop them, hero.
They're not attacking. Let's go.
Our fears have been realized. Ragnagob is trying to break into our world.
Oh no, not Ragnagob.
Foul Ryek portal.
Okay, fall down. Oh wow. I wish I could walk like you.
They're attacking.
That's not even how walking works.
Competitor spotted.
Hey, listen, I'm under attack.
The form cost Malawan a lot of time.
Protect me.
Oh shush, lady. I'm gonna shoot you myself.
They're attacking.
Whoever kills that competitor gets a bonus.
Oh, for heaven's sake, stop moving around.
Hero.
Maybe I should stop trying to scope. Oh.
Require aid.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
Come, up now.
Save me, hero. I'm dying.
Oh darn, I feel bad. Continue to die.
They're attacking.
I know they are.
That's the spirit.
Thank you for your purchase.
Not even gonna let you do your babbly gobbledygook.
Stop them, hero. Listen, I'm under attack.
Cover fire. Return all scouts to now for bonus.
They're attacking.
Shush.
I have noted an additional frequency, meaning instead of being torn asunder by voracious animals, you've placed the
Where
other
are they?
beacon. Good. Now I will triangulate. Once.
Grouse, you're on fire.
Okay. Now we have to see, this is the thing I was talking about. You kind of have to deal with these things too.
Trying to concentrate. Okay, sending you coordinates, Salt Hunter. Necroquakes are coming from a subterranean abscess or cave in common parlance. It will create an opening with the explosives. Hold it.
Stop them, hero.
Oh, shut up, lady. Trying to deal with these guys and with you is just not very easy.
Stop them, hero. They're attacking.
Buddy, what are you doing? Protect me, Squire.
Hey, listen, I'm under attack.
Engaging competition. Imminent death.
Stop them, hero.
I just did. Shut up.
Another wicked Ryek portal. We must close it now, hero.
Yeah, I saw it,
Stop
buddy.
them,
Thank you.
hero.
Oh. Wow, that's annoying. Oh, hey, I wonder if I ever... I'll bet I didn't. Interesting. So much garbage. But
Hey,
it's
listen,
my own
I'm
fault for
under
picking it up.
attack.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Really? You're as bad as flipping.
They're attacking!
Here in a minute, I'm gonna attack your head with my shotgun, and you're not gonna like it.
Stop them, hero!
I mean, I know that that's the way you're programmed, but come on.
Hey, listen, I'm under attack.
Yes, you sure are. Oh, wait, here. Oh, is it almost time for the glitch?
Looks like that wing shoe upgrade wears off pretty quick. Bummer. But don't worry, you can always buy another one, like right now. Just buy the upgrade so we can move on, okay? Thank you for your purchase.
Yeah.
Protect me.
Here in a minute, it's gonna glitch.
Oops, looks like a little pathing bug there. Don't worry, I'm
yeah.
sure he'll fix himself here in a second.
Yeah, it seems as she's clear out in the thing
There we
there.
go. Onward to adventure.
All right. Yeah, well, your face is going to be attacking here in a minute.
A better way to protect me.
Feel the friends coming up. I'm back.
The thrill of the hunt.
A lot of money.
Hey, listen, I'm under attack.
You are? You're being attacked right this second? Who's attacking you? The air?
Stop them, hero.
Well, I mean, you know, that's kind of why the game was like, or why he was saying the game was like really glitched. Yeah, you go fight the Guardians, buddy. Oh no, you're gonna come over here instead. Oh, there's the Guardians. Hello, Guardians.
Hey, listen, I'm under attack.
Yes, I'm under attack too. Shut up. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I know. It's actually the Guardians this time, not whatever you thought it was. Well, hi there. Who the heck is behind me?
You cannot take me.
All right. So now we've completed part 1 of this wonderful game here.
Fly.
Thank you for trying one of our many exciting
Yeah, shush for a second. Oh, I've got plenty of room. Okay, I'm good.
from Destroyer of
I'm
Worlds.
golden.
There is more content to explore. Now head to the next portal hotspot to continue the game.
Okay, I will. Shush. All right. So the next portal hotspot is actually over here. Buddy, you mind getting your... Ooh, that was close. I almost thought I was gonna fall. Okay. Yeah, stop it with your booty theatrics. We got all this area we need to... Is it gray? Or is it like a brownish gray? Is that what it is? Kinda. So the whatchamacallit trial thing is up over here. Sorry to make you like run around, buddy.
This is impenetrable.
It is not.
Please see what lies within.
It's right there. You could potentially go in and do it if you really wanted to. I don't. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I haven't decided. I do know, I think, that when I do finish Borderlands 3, I'm going to go back and do a Borderlands 2. I was doing a Borderlands, but I don't know, I think I'm going to have to... I won't have to start over, but I'm thinking I might want to start over. Just because I want to be able to export these to my YouTube channel. So, oh, this is a fun one.
Boy, this game really. Oh, hey! Ready for another exciting adventure? Let's chat.
Let's not say we did. Good job, buddy. Hey, a legendary. Buddy, is there anything on this side? What is this? Oh, it's a Moxie's endowment. What is it? Plus 58? How does that compare to the one I've already got? Oh. Well, see, it does... Oh, this gives me max shield though. The max shield though. Where this... 28% grenade damage, 15% action skill cooldown rate. Oh, plus 5% combat experience. I bet I have one like that somewhere. Alright, this. Okay. Now we gotta go talk to Mickey.
Uh-oh. It looks like a new portal is opening. But Lana's powers are dwindling. You'll have to fetch some Lactos crystals to help her regain her powers.
This.
Please, Hero. I need those crystals.
Okay, Lana. Where is the crystal? Oh, is it up here? Oh, yes it is. Oh, I can't get up there that way. Okay, whatever shall I do? Oh. I'll probably get up here, and then, get up here, and jump right off again because I'm silly. Oh no!
Oops, that's not supposed to happen. The objective is bugging out too. Wow, that is a lot of crystals to fetch.
How?
Oh, well, better get to it.
Yeah. Okay. So if we go up here, can I get... I wonder if I can. Oh, look, here's a crystal. 2 of 100. Alright, buddy, here we go. That was close.
I believe I can break this now.
Probably gonna be nothing good in it, but hey. It's money, right? Money and red rock. No, not quite. Alright. We have to pick up 100 of these.
Hey, we got a solution for our little bug problem. Would you like to purchase a brand new Ascendant Energy pack of 90 Lactos crystals to speed up your progress? So convenient. Shoot your selection now.
Yeah, and well, the way this game is, the way it obviously is, you can't select no.
Thank you for your purchase.
You have to select yes. Oh, and I have to give them to you.
Crystals so I might regain my strength. I can feel the energy surging through me. They'll help me close this riot portal. Ah, these lands are cleansed of Ragnagob's scourge.
Oh no.
Now,
Not Ragnagob. Okay, dude. Where are you this time? Oh, there you are.
Thank you for playing another thrilling Destroyer of
Ooh,
Worlds mission.
that one was...
Ragnagab is still trying to invade
Took
our
so
world.
long, dude. I don't even know.
Showdown and one more microtransaction opportunity. Find the last portal hotspot.
Oh, I don't know if I can. Should we listen to this?
The Iridians were neither gods nor demons. They were simply a people whose abilities outpaced their needs. So, in their curiosity, broke down walls that should have stayed up. They were, perhaps, fated to be erased at their own behest, like the forest that grows so that it may burn.
Okay, just one more booked-ass mission to get through here. Hey, hero! Let me know when you're ready for the ultimate battle with Ragnagab!
Let's go.
This is it. The big one.
Oh no.
Despite your best efforts, Ragnagab is trying to break through this portal into our world and blah, blah, blah. Stop him with bullets! Don't worry about the enemy. That's a placeholder. We'll get something totally rad in there soon. Trust me!
Don't deal this time.
I've never done this before.
Wow, you did it without the upgrade? That was painful to watch. How much ammo did you burn through? That's some serious dedication to avoiding microtransactions. I really just don't understand you at all, hero.
Good.
You've done it! Ragnagab is destroyed, and we've got a few more microtransaction bucks in our pocket. Now, please speak to me to receive your game.
Oh, shoot.
Thank you for
Right.
playing. Destroyer of Worlds will be available
Okay.
for public early access any day now. And with all the money we've made from these super convenient microtransactions, we will definitely finish the game. Promise!
Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Hey, look, I got a piñata. This time. Got that one handled, buddy? Did you get it? Did you get him? Good job. All right. Now, what do we have left? I think what we're gonna do is okay. All right. We're gonna have to go. Don't want this. I don't like it. I don't. Yeah, I don't need to go into that. There's no point. Okay. We got all that taken care of now. Now! What am I doing? Okay, I want to finish this side mission. Unfortunately, though, I don't think we can... I don't think we can...
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself.
do the one I was thinking of. Hey, Jacob's scattergun, 276 times 12. Wow. That's actually a pretty decent weapon. Okay. Now, let's fast travel to our Outrunner and go this way. So we can ungray this area right there. Oops. I just saw an iridium, but that's okay. Come up here.
Welcome back, little friend.
Right. Is there anything... If I'm not mistaken, there's a chest. Yeah. Probably nothing good in it, though. Ooh. Purples and yellows. Purples and yellows? Ha ha! I don't need any ammo. That's all that's down here, right, buddy? Alright. Come on, buddy. Is it gonna be a pain in the butt? Because if it is, I'm just going to fast travel to my stupid... I'm just going to fast travel to the Outrunner. I don't want to run all the way around. I know, lazy me. Alright, welcome back. Oh yeah, exactly what he said. Alright, so this is a COV, no good. Maliwan, no good. TDO, no good. Ooh, this has even got caustic. And it's a 3-shot burst and a semi-auto. And it's actually better... Oh, what's the fire rate? Oh, this is 17. Let's see. Let's see if I like it. Ooh, that's kind of slow. I'd rather have that 5-shot burst. This. Because I was thinking, I mean, the Nemesis was doing great still, but I don't know, I was just thinking that maybe it would be... was starting to become somewhat weak sauce. I don't know, maybe not. But you can definitely tell that my other Nemesis, although that's pretty much what I used on Kilobolt for part of the time, or most of the time, or whatever. Alright, so we plant explosives there. Buddy, get away from the explosives.
Now proceed underground and find the source of those quakes. Surely the quakes are Maliwan's doing. Their time will come. Then we will exterminate this planet's fauna one by one, and finally all will be quiet.
Sort of sounded like you want to kill every living thing.
Oh yeah, these are the ones that... Yeah, you gotta be careful with these. Because they basically suicide at you.
Did sound like that.
And that's no joke. They will literally run right at you. And they're caustic, so you gotta be careful. You don't say, buddy. You don't say. Okay. No, nothing hidden up in here. Alright. Haha. I got you monkeying around. That's because you're a monkey.
You're not gonna kill me, right?
Not if you fulfill your primary protocols.
Which are...
Keeping your living environment clean and orderly.
They also have ones that are, they're called Arrow Fox, I believe is what they're called. That will literally come right at you. Okay, buddy. You gotta watch out for the flying ones, because the flying ones are the ones that drop those one things. Drop the there's nothing up here, right? Except for these two. Yeah. What do you mean, what do I got you running around like a monkey for? Where is it? I swear it was it not in this area? Apparently not right in this immediate area, I guess, huh?
Forget to clean, like, one day.
That would be unfortunate.
Slip on the wrist, unfortunate, or scrap me, unfortunate.
Strap you, unfortunate. See, these guys like spit these things at you. It's horrible.
Attack!
Buddy, keep fighting them. Where did that one go? Did we get it? Those pods break open and they're, you know. These guys, well, I mean, I understand that it's because it's the game, but still. Just seems silly that these, there it is. In the general vicinity of it. No? Come on, I need... Oh, maybe I don't.
We once lived side by side with the Iridians, though already the forgetting has begun. There was no fear of one another, only awe on one side, and a kind of sadness on the other. They never said if they knew their fate before it fell, but they also never said any of us had a choice.
Yeah, for real. Alright, let's see here. I think I was talking about... Oh no, I'm already going down this tree. So did I already? I did. Okay. I must have been thinking of my other game, of course. Of course. Alright, so let's go ahead and... unlock that. Or max that out. And I'll have to decide... I'm just thinking that I usually put points in this tree too. But maybe that's once you get I mean, because you only got what? I'm at what level am I? 40. Oh, I got 23 more points. So I'd have to start going down this tree right now, I think. Because I actually don't have any in those. It's just from my whatever. So I've put 15 points in this tree already. I mean, eventually I think this one does... Oh, it's just max health. Well, that's not bad, I guess. Do max health. You need 5 more points. That would only leave 18 points to potentially put in this tree here. Because I like to get down to... No, this one at least. So that would be 15 points. So I'd potentially be able to do it, I guess. Because I have, what, 23? Because max level is 65 now. For heaven's sakes. Oh, but that would actually be 8 points, wouldn't it? Because you'd have to put 5 points in to get it down there, and then you'd have to put 3 points in there to max it out, so that would be 8 points. So that would take... I only have like 17 points left, or so, I don't know. Alright, where is the... this way? Alright.
It wasn't Maliwan after all. That is what caused the quakes. Clearly, this is Sparrow's crippling incompetence at work.
What?
I will deal with it.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, what?
Yes, Vault Hunter?
No. I'm scared. Come on, monkey, I'm scared.
Cool. No, you're missing the... I hate you. That should do it, Vault Hunter. Return to me for a token of my appreciation. But to set expectations, it is not merely a token, but money.
Alright.
Ride the airstream.
So there's nothing there. There's no other way to get out but to go up. All right, now there's a chest up there, and the only way to actually get to it is to run towards the stream and follow the flow up. So, I wonder what they really look like. The Iridians. Like, if those are the Guardians, what did the Iridians look like? I mean, because these statues look like... I don't want to say it that way, but these statues look like regular people. You know, so... Alright, here we go.
Taking the plunge!
And it's actually the only way to get this red chest. It doesn't look red, but it is.
Casting magic, touch it again. Hello, viewers. You have a chance to win a copy of any piece of loot you see here.
Alright. So now technically we would have a choice of fast traveling to our vehicle or fast traveling to 152. But I'm doing 180 with that one. And but that's got caustic. I don't know. That's a shocker. Alright, let's just go ahead and... I mean, technically we could jump down there. But... Or... Yeah. Whatever. But let's go ahead and fast travel back to here. Why won't it let me fast travel back to the... That's weird. It wouldn't let me fast travel back to the... Now, is this when we can do the... Or is that going to be for a little while?
Save room for the good stuff. Sell your junk at Marcus Munitions. Six minutes, baby. 6 minutes.
Okay. 4. I guess that'll... I don't know. I'd almost rather... Yeah, I'll just not worry about it.
The necroquakes have stopped. Thank you, Vault Hunter. Our survival is assured. For now.
You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, see, the quest that he gives here in a little bit would be so much easier to do if they gave it to you right now. Because it takes place in this area here. The same area that we have to go for the other one. So it's like it just wow. I wonder what happened to the Outrunner then. That is weird. Alright, buddy, come on. It's not like it's that far to run to get to the thing. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. Let's just run. It's just right over here. I mean, it may seem like it's forever in a way, but there are a lot of times in... He'll catch up. Even if he doesn't, he'll catch up. Seriously? Come on. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Fine. How much... Can we just... do this? I don't like the dark spots on my map. I know it might sound dumb, but it's true. Dumb but true.
I've been waiting for this a long time, Vault Hunter. This is General Daniel Trott. You're the feckless SOB who killed my little brother Samuel on Athenas. Well, Tyrene Calypso said you'd show up sooner or later. I taught Sammy how to fight. You taught him how to die. Now I'm gonna teach you how to die.
No, I think I'm gonna teach you how to die.
Another of the Tron clan. This one must be the Alpha.
Wow. Did you just throw a barrel, buddy? Seriously? Come on. The stain. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Oh, hey, hey, hey.
All of you are weak.
I love it. That was awesome. There it is. Where? Where? Oh, oh, there you are. Hi. I'm running around here like a little kid. This is awesome. I love it. Alright. Can you see anything, buddy? Is this the area? I don't remember. We are here, we are here, we are here. We are here, we are here, we are here.
It's great. Kill some people. Do it now. Now.
Oh. Okay, hold on, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Hey, look, you can use this too, if you really want.
Keep running out of your head? Of course they are. Head to Dental Dan's mouth house to get your choppers cleaned up and ready to dash. The Great Vault. Brothers and sisters.
See, I don't know if we can actually get up there.
We hail the mighty sacrifice of our
Ooh, hey, look. Yeah, I'm just exploring because there's an echo in this area, I think, from General Trant. It is General Trant, right? Alright, let's see. We're supposed to go that way. Right? Yeah, we just will go this way and get it over with, right? Oh, wait. Is that another courtyard area? Hold on. That is another courtyard area. So, in that case, I do want to go do this side first. This is actually where another... Well, for one, this is where another Crimson Radio is. Also, that was good. I completely missed. Hey. Haha. So you don't mess with me, my.
Whoa! There's a sick ass
yeah.
device on that ride right there.
Yeah. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't get your panties in a bunch, girl. Yeah.
It's time to fight.
Peekaboo! You know, I probably wouldn't be running around and having all this fun if it wasn't for the fact that I had this awesome shotgun. I'm just saying. Okay. We are here, we are here, we are here. Okay. Now, if I remember right, which, you know, it sucks because you kind of have to... I mean, it's not way hard, but it's... Let's see. Let's walk along this line. Okay. And then we need to jump to here. And then you jump to here. I mean, it's like...
I spent plenty of time around bandits, and trust me,
okay.
You don't want to hear anything they have to say.
You're right, I don't.
Thanks for turning them off and me on.
You're welcome. Okay. So basically what it is this is being powered by three different generators. So you have to be able to shoot all three generators. See, that one is over there. So you have to be able to shoot all three generators in a certain amount of time before, or in order to get that to open. Like that. And if you don't, it won't open. I mean, obviously. I'm sure that makes complete sense, right? Oh, shoot. Did I just... Buddy! Seriously? Okay. Oh! Alright. So let's wait till all three of them are active. Is this... Okay, now we can... That way we're not wasting a ton of bullets. There, okay. No more playing around, buddy. Okay? We gotta steal this car. So, the main thing about, like, getting the parts for vehicles, you have to,
Looking forward to getting that in the old catch-a-ride system.
not only do you have to steal them from, like, the alley things, but you kind of have to do the whole... You have to hijack the whatever. You have to hijack like that, like that. See, that looks like it has some sort of cost.
You've got a nose for treasure, I see.
Where? There's treasure back here, buddy? There is. Not that there's going to be anything good in it. Alright, how full am I now? That's the problem. Oh, it's only 11. Okay, we might be okay. I guess if we're not, we'll just leave greens and purple, or purples and blues and blacks and oranges. Alright, come on, buddy, let's go. We got a world to save. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to, unless, well, I mean, I suppose if I split the stream, oh, hello. Because there's still quite a ways to go before we even get to the vault to get the key. So, I don't know. Oh, wait, I gotta go this way. Well, I don't got to. I want to go this way. There's a chest down here, too. Oh, whoops.
That's mine.
Hey, doll sent me mail. Yep. I got thinking there for a second, well, maybe it wasn't Doll. Maybe it was actually not Hyperion. Hyperion hasn't sent me mail in a long time. Because I haven't been using Hyperion weapons. There's only, what? 2? Is there only 2 Hyperion weapons in the game? No, 3. Because there's Hyperion shotguns, Hyperion SMGs, and Hyperion snipers. And there's actually a trophy. I kind of ran right into the metal here. Best way to take care of those. Best way to take care of the riot. Are they called riot troopers? Is that what they're called? Whoa there, Nelly! Almost ran into that. That would not have been good. I would have got caustic all over myself. No, the best way to take care of the riot, the guys with like the shield and whatnot.
I want to see what your gut.
Is
yes, to the bloodletting.
Is to shoot them in the legs. Shoot them in the legs, or if you're a really good shot, which I'm not, you shoot them in the either shoot them in the legs or shoot them in the or shoot them in the head. The only problem with this weapon, I love it though, which is weird because I didn't used to like doll weapons, but see how I've been using that one, the Nemesis, and then I used, what was the other one? What was the other one? The Hornet, and they're both doll weapons with the burst fire. It's just like becomes second nature in a sense to be using a burst fire weapon. And I still love Jacobs for the raw power, but I don't know. Because look, I've only got... I'm almost halfway through my ammo pool.
There are a lot of Malawans here. You better send them packing, Vault Hunter.
So the best way to get rid of is to shoot. Oh, never mind.
Let the hunt take you.
Yeah, buddy. Good job, buddy. Go after the doggy. Where is he?
Holy granola, what a battle! You're amazing!
Yeah. All right, where are you? You're not who I was thinking of, but...
Take that, you putzes!
Where is the...
Those are just scrubs. See how you square up against my elites.
Bring them on, son. Bring them on. There we go. think that's the fastest I've taken care of these two. Buddy, put the barrel down. Buddy, put the barrel down.
Take out the generator on the other side. You ain't getting through that force field unless you take out the generator on the other side.
Okay,
like I always say,
shut up.
When you're in mud, find some higher ground.
Take that. Okay. Is it in this? Where the crap is it? I like forgot to keep looking. Is it here? No. Will you? We don't have any more enemies. Put it down. It's not in here. Or am I thinking of a completely different place? I'm talking about an echo. There's supposed to be, at least I thought, there's supposed to be an echo here. And all these loser boys dropped were whites.
There you go. Now blast that generator, Vault Hunter. All right. The bridge to Vault side is just ahead. Suck on my big brother size balls, Vault Hunter, to run! He destroyed the bridge! What a schmendrick! Don't worry, there's another way to Vault side, but it ain't gonna be easy.
It ain't good. Like this was. Yeah,
It's
thank
nice
you.
To have some company for a change.
But
haven't had
put the
anyone
barrel
human to
down.
talk to for years.
You think?
See, I crash landed decades ago. I've been marooned here ever since. I had to get real creative to survive here. You want to hear my secret? Get this. I'm really smart. I always say smart's good. Small's good too. You can fit in places. And ugly's the best. People don't want to look at you. Perfect for sneaking. And I do my share of sneaking. Since Malawan showed up, I've been nabbing tech and listening in on their echoes. Great products, but piss poor security. If you're smart.
Alright, is he done? Is he done now? Is he done now? Alright, so that's... We're not going to worry about that. That's just me. I don't want to do it right now. Is it possible that it's up there? I don't think we can get up there. No. I don't know where it would be then. Should we go back into this area over here, buddy? Just really quick. Because I completely forgot I was looking for an echo.
The Malawan army because my dad said it would make a man out of me. So here I am. I've got this beefy suit and these crazy-ass flamethrowers, but I still...
Okay, hold on a second, guy.
...feel overwhelmed by this job. I mean, look at where they sent me. This alien hellscape may be the last thing I ever see. All I really want is a couch and some pie. Is that so much to ask? Couch and pie? But there ain't no couches or pies on this whole freaking planet. And even if there were a couch, it'd probably try to eat you. And if there was a pie, it'd probably try to eat you too. Damn this death planet!
Buddy, what are you doing? You're bound and determined to be right in my way, aren't you, buddy? Okay. I don't know that you'd actually be able to see the line from here anyway. And that's the one that we already looked at. That area. I don't know, maybe because I don't know, I don't want to look it up, but at the same time I don't want to leave without, I mean, I suppose what I can do is I can look it up like after we've done this part where we have to, well, not have to where they want a friend or whatever. Alright, so I wonder if we've done this fast enough.
Hunter. Bone says Pandora's shaking like an ice skag with fever dreams.
Nope, we haven't.
We got your back, which is my preferred view of you, as you know.
As I know, yes, dear.
May I call you Typhon? Is there a Mr. Leon?
Yeah, later. She died though.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Vault Hunter, if you get the chance, please get Typhon de Leon's autograph for me and a lock of his hair for research purposes.
Oh, of course. What else would it be for? I mean, obviously it wouldn't be for... Yeah, see those little things that drop these, like, they look like little... Whatever, good job, buddy. And then they do that type of thing. So...
Composition suits.
Are there any mandrakes this time? I don't think I've seen any. I think it's called a mandrake. That one's a manta. Is there any more, buddy? Did we get them all? God, maybe I should say you. It seemed to me like you were doing most of the shooting. I was busy running around making noise. Running away, screaming like a little girl. No, no, don't touch me. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Okay. Now, it says to go to the ball, take the alternate route, but we're gonna swing by the vending machine in here. Alright.
No refund.
Because I don't think we have any of this stuff marked. Oh, that's a Maliwan, never mind. Oh, there's a Hyperion that's got cryo. I've noticed that, I mean, it's probably because it's got the element, but I'm going to say I've noticed that that if a weapon has an element, it's always got a lower damage. Per whatever. Let's actually
Bullets and bombs. You'll be back.
Hey look, a transformer. Just what I don't need. I've already got a few in my bank. Like a 19 and a 23 and whatever else. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to go back to Sanctuary actually. That baby dancer? Yep. Yep, that was baby dancer. So unfortunately it will be whatever level it was when I completed the last one. 40, 41, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. But the point is we're going to have to... I want to get this stuff out of my inventory. That's the reason I'm coming to Sanctuary. And I'm debating whether I actually want to... where we're coming up on the 2-hour mark, whether I want to continue this particular stream. What did I leave behind? I think it was something purple. Oh, it was, yeah, this blue Jungle Jams skin that I can't do anything with. Alright, so I wanted to put the Nemesis, and I'm going to run out of room here soon. Look, I'm at 348. Crazy. The Nemesis and this in there. And then while we're here, we just will look to see if there's anything cool. I've got this Torg. See, the only thing about, I mean, Torgs are awesome, sort of, but the only thing that sucks... Hey, look, yeah, see, the Baby Maker's now a pistol, just in case you didn't know that. It's annoying, because it used to be an SMG, now it's a pistol. Anyway, so, let's see now. That's available to me, what is this? 830, that's not bad. Oh look, that one's a level 43. Well, that's nowhere near my level. This gun is retarded. This one does 612. This 830. No, I think I'm gonna stick with my... Be my luck, I'm gonna start getting rid of my Jacob. No, just kidding, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Okay, let's go with SMGs. Nope, just these ones. Oh, I have the executive... the executive bitch is now available. I'm a disciplined wolfhound. Nighthawking. So is that technically... Like, I don't know if... Well, I don't know... I mean, even that's higher. I don't even know what I was thinking. That only does 285. And that consumes 2 ammo per shot. The fire rate, I think, is lower, though, but I'll take it. I hate that gun. It's dumb. Look, I have a cache. That one's a cache of fuse. There are two crossroads. One's got the it's not cost radiation. The other one's electric. Love machine. That one's an okay, but it shoots in the pattern of a heart. Okay, we're wasting time here. Is this one better than what I'm rocking now? No. And they're the same one. One's purple, one's blue. Is that crazy or what? Purples are supposed to be better. What's going on here? That one's a 36. That one's a... Oh, I remember those two. This one... oh, it's crazy. The Becca. Okay, shotgun. Well, nothing's gonna beat my shotgun, so I shouldn't even look. Don't care about rocket launchers. Sniper. Unless I got a sniper that does like this, does like 1200 and something damage, then if there's a Lyuta, the one Lyuta I had, no pointer, level 47. So I don't have any snipers other than this one or that one available to me. Okay, cool. Shields. I went through and got rid of some of my shields. I went through and got all the ones that weren't that were not brimming, that didn't have the brimming attached to it. I got rid of it. Okay, so this is 40 and that's 41. So, and I think I bought that one. Maybe, I don't know. That's a huge jump. Okay, so we'll take that out. Okay, and these don't really, grenades, it doesn't really matter. What do I have available to me? I can't even see what those are, it's not letting me. Critical hit, Two Fang, and the Fast and the Furious. Oh, this is all my, is that all my BFFs? I think that is. That one's all my BFFs. Let's see. I don't know if this one has... It's almost like exactly the same thing, almost, except this one gives me health regen and the other one doesn't, so there would be no point in... I was wondering if it was better, but is there another one that's got another health regen? This one's got bigger shield, but it's, you know, gives all the pluses to all the health regen things. This one doesn't have... Anyway, okay. We're wasting time here. You know what? Maybe I will just keep going. Just forget it. Forget it and keep going. For a little while, I don't know. Okay. Now, what did I pulled this out because I was going to replace my shield. So, I need to put that in. This one, I don't even know. I think I'm going to sell it, actually. To be honest. And then I can put this shield back in here. Although I don't know. Seems kind of weird to have this level 40. But I think I did buy it though, because I think I was just looking in the machines and I'm like, oh look, that's better than what I was currently using. So I was like, oh, that's good enough. Alright, so we'll go sell those two. And that should be good, having just...
Is this thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter.
Just
Have
those.
we got an opportunity for you.
Or should I stop? I don't know.
Come in, buy something.
Because it almost seems... How much time is left? I guess it really just depends on what you do. Let me see, did I have mail? I do. Shotgun. A pistol. And the Vibrapulse. Well, that's being sold. We already have one. Okay, so is this better than what I'm currently using? It is, as far as like damage is concerned. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know. It doesn't shoot as fast. Let's see. No. I don't know, maybe we'll have to, I don't know, try it. The fact that it's a 5-shot burst, though, that, actually a really, probably a really decent shotgun. 7 times 3, 300. That's what, 2100? 2100 damage. But see, when you compare it to this, I mean, look at it's like a 68% accuracy and a 61% handling. That's actually really good. But it's only got a 191 fire rate. Don't think that's fast enough for me. Maybe we'll just take this pistol along, and we'll just so I can see. So what is? Okay, so it does this. When it's full auto, it does that. Okay. Which, honestly, with the scope like that, it doesn't. I mean, it does, but not really. I don't know. So let's see. What do you think, viewer? Do you think I should stop at this 2-hour mark and then start the stream back up again after? That way I could like take a potty break, maybe, you know, see if I could figure out where that echo is supposed to be. Or should I make it like, because I'm trying to remember, I mean, really there's only this, and you get to the vault, you get the key. Once you get the key, then you have to go into the machine room. You have to take all of that time, and then once you've done that, you can go fight Tyrene, and then the game's over. And then you can potentially do missions after that. So that whole thing might take another 2 hours. I don't know. It just depends on how fast you can get through it. So I don't know what it matters whether it's a 2-hour or a 4-hour stream. Personally, if it was a 4-hour stream, I mean, one of my kids was saying, well, you know, when it's on YouTube and it's like 4 hours long, people are less likely to watch it because it's so long. And I'm like, well, they don't have to watch the whole thing all at once. I mean, the only option you have, in a sense, of these videos is either making it like a 30-minute stream so that it's a decent sized video for YouTube, or when you export it, you can break it up into 15 minutes. Like, really? So there would be like 100 parts already. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let it go. I'm just going to let it keep going. Unfortunately, though, I do have to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. And even if it did, too bad. I better plug this back in. Alright. Let's fast travel back to Necrotafeo. I think we would have had to get a new oh, maybe it's in, maybe it's in, oh, yeah, okay, that's where I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in, it's not in Desolation's Edge, it's in, whereamacallit. Let's look at my little cheat sheet here. What was it called? Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's in Tanzandir Ruins. I don't think I found that one. Kind of wish these the individual that made this list, bless their soul, put them in alphabetical order rather than listed by planet. You know, because maybe I'll have to tweak the list a little bit for my own personal use. Let's see, I don't need any. I should be, yeah, close enough. Okay. Alright, buddy, let's go. We gotta go kill us some Hujimowatsits. Guardians. So I wonder if it's broken in true Vault Hunter mode.
You can't run, Vault Hunter. Well, you can, but I'll find you. And my ship, to be clear, it's got great vantage. Its vantage is my greatest advantage.
That's the spirit.
Alright, so this, yeah.
Let the life lead from you.
These guys, they're dangerous if you're not careful. If that makes any sense. Like it may look like they're easy to kill, and they are, but they're also dangerous. Especially if you've got, you know, you got the Sarah shooting at you, you got the Wraith, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, they're just coming at you, directly at you or whatever. Like, they can be extremely dangerous if they gang up on you all at once. Because you got the one guy, he's meleeing you. You got the other guy, it's whatever, is possibly meleeing you. Or not meleeing you, but shooting at you with... See, why is it you can never find what you need? Or am I full? How am I full? I don't understand how I'm full. I don't get it. I've been using the... Well, maybe they just drop enough that it doesn't matter. Because you got their little spike thingies that they can throw at you, and they got... Oh, that is so cool. Okay. And basically how these guys become possessed, you know, because it says, you know, possessed, blah, 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 blah. They become possessed from those. The spirits or whatever. So the spirits from whatever creature or whatever, you kill it, but it will then possess the next.
Your journey ends here, Vault
Oh,
Hunter.
is this it? Really? We're already to you?
Daniel Trond!
I'm full again. Well, I don't understand. How? Okay. Alright, let's go this way really quick. Just a little short little jaunt into here. We can grab this claptrap.
Sent out to find alien worlds. It found Necronofeo on its own.
I don't think there's anything in here.
Circle of life, baby.
In this area.
Vernaculon spectral vocalizer allows for all sorts of figurative language. It's like a spice rack for the speech center.
I'm actually going to try this on him. Basically, he's just the same thing as his brother. Just a big old whatever in the big suit. Basically, that's kind of how you want to look at it. Alright. Sorry, I wanted to gray that part out. Here comes the big fight. Are you ready, buddy? Are you ready, buddy? I'm not sure I am. Just kidding. Let's do this.
You're already dead. You know that, right?
No legendary? You suck.
He is dead. Also, I wonder how I would process this soft serve.
That path leads straight to the vault. That's where I hit the key. Don't worry, I'll stand guard outside the machine and keep the other keys safe. Now get your heroic keys to moving. We got a universe to save.
You gotta love this music. Pounding. That wasn't bad. Not bad at all. I love this hell walking. Alright, there's nothing but greens here. So I guess I'll take all the greens until they don't. Alright, and this is the way that you can go back to that area we just were. That didn't take me long at all. What was that? I'd have to time it and see what happens. That's just insane. Oh, and so much fun too. See, I have more fun if I'm overpowered than I do if I'm underpowered. I get frustrated and I'm angry, and you know, like I feel like I'm somewhat underpowered even though I'm over leveled in my other game like I am in this game. But I feel like I'm underpowered in a sense because I'm using, I mean, I have legendaries. That's the weird thing. Legendaries in my other game are popping up all the time. In the machines, they're dropping from, you know, the enemies, like from Mouthpiece. I got the Nemesis from Kilobolt. I got the Shocking AAA, I think is what it is, or something like that, which is a really stupid Malawan SMG. I like there's a gun, and I probably have to show it on, I'd have to show it on stream, but there's a gun that's like that, that's like, I swear it says 9 volt as well, but alright. Yeah, shut up.
That's your ticket to the vault.
Okay. So is it?
See what
Oh no,
lies
it was.
within.
I remember where it said it was. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to run back here. I don't know if I have anything marked though. No, I don't. And it's not like there's that much in my backpack, but there is, in a sense, because I have an extra gun and an extra grenade.
No refunds. Get the fun shots for your gunshots, then, Doctor.
I know it seems weird if you watch how fast I do that. It's because I know what I'm looking for, and I don't need to.
Feel the blood rust.
See, and I would think, I don't know if it's the same, but you know that because they're blue, I would think electricity or the the shock or whatever. But like if I had the shock SMG, see how that one was flying towards that one, like that. See, now it's possessed and it's got its health back. Did you see how that worked? Maybe. I mean, you didn't really see how it worked, but you get the idea of what I'm saying. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? No? Okay, whatever. All right, so it's out here somewhere. Like. I thought this was where it was showing that it's, maybe it's not quite that area there.
Typhon, how did you even find Necrodefeo?
Yeah, Maya always said it was just a story.
Ha! So did everyone, except my wife Leda. She figured it out. After we got married on Pandora, we left to find Necrodefeo for our honeymoon. Well, we ended up crash landing. See, I put the ship on autopilot while we got busy. That's on me. And so was she. Anywho, the ship was kaput, comlink was kaput, but we didn't care. We were in love. Later, she was whip smart. And smart with the whip. Boy, did that come in handy on our honeymoon. After we opened the vault, that's when the real action began. Gag on gag, key and hook, the double Calvin. 9 months later, well, there's only one thing in life that happens 9 months later.
Yeah, kids.
I mean, guy's on fire. Oh, good, you found some heat vents. That'll be fun because we claptraps run hot.
Interesting.
Real hot.
Ooh. All right. Gonna have to give me a second. Alright, so the Tanzania ruins, they are massive, and there are a couple of areas that you have to go to. You don't have to go to. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second, I think. I'm gonna see if I can look at it, because I don't want to run past it if this is where it is. I want to see where the picture shows me and then compare that to the map. So let's go ahead and get the map out. Switch to the map. Let's get the map out. I assume that's probably north. I don't know. Not that it matters. I don't personally care. I don't even really look at the map that much. But maybe it's because I've already played it so many times that I know where I'm going and I don't feel like I need to. Okay, so Vengeance, General Trant, Necrotafeo, Tanzadir Ruins. Let's open the link. Get to the map. Alright, let's bring it out. Alright, so if we rotate the map, how do we rotate it again? No, that's not it. Is it this? No. This way? No. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Alright. If we orient it... Okay. So if I orient... It's showing that it's technically back where I was looking around, like somewhere out in space. So it shows that it's back here in this area here. Oh, right there. It's not out in space. It's right there. Yeah, see, but it's not very easy to see, I guess.
This is General Daniel Trant. If you're hearing this, some feckless SOB killed me. But joke's on them. My middle name is Vengeance. I got a whole family of ruthless bastards ready to avenge my death. So, you track down my siblings. Becca, Randall, Dante, Michael, Eric, April, Connor, and the rest. And you tell them to go get off their asses and find my killer. And if any of them say they won't, you tell them that General Daniel Trant will be in hell waiting for them. In hell.
That's the spirit.
Well, he didn't even do anything. There we go. Now, like I said, you gotta watch for these guys because they're like suicide bombers. That's kind of how you can think of it as suicide bombers. They will just run straight at you and then not even care. So what I'm gonna have to do at this point is, I think, obviously, is I'm gonna have to I mean, should I like make a limit? Because they drop a crap ton of stuff, and the only thing you could do is either, you know, pick everything up or fast. I mean, even with even with 30 more spots, I could probably fill this up and not be any the wiser. Okay, so is there anything, do we have anything that's less than like 2K? Like that's 2,000. This is 4,000. So I wonder if I should like set like a $3,000 limit, and if it's less than 3,000, not pick it up. Whatever. Eats garlic. Sorry. Hi! Okay, does that say Manta Rake? Manta Core? Manta Core is what that says. Okay, Manta Core. Remember that. Manta Core. Was that all? Sorry, Manticore, I had to kill you. I think at one point I was talking about guns and how in in order to get a trophy, you have to receive it. Basically, you have to receive an email from all of the You got that one handled, buddy? No, I got it. I got him under control. I took care of him. Okay. What was I saying? Okay, so this part of the map over here, this area over here, you come back to when you pick another quest, when you do a quest. It's basically, I think it's only available after Pyre of the Stars, and I think it's after you go through the Pyre of the Stars, but before you go fight Tyrene, I think it's available. So, but I won't worry about it right now, obviously. I'm not going to worry about going over there. Maybe that's what I should say. I'm not going to worry about going over there because there's no point. We can go over there later. So probably what I'll do, and I don't know, because I kind of wanted to do like a Borderlands 2 playthrough again. Well, not that I did. I'm saying again, but I don't know why it would be again, because technically I only started a Borderlands 2 playthrough. I haven't been... See, this is what I mean, like they drop a crap ton of stuff. And, you know, me being who I am, have to pick up everything.
Don't hold! I can shatter that.
You know? Yeah, you're right. There's a chest there. Thank you for telling me. Alright, what are we up to now? We're already over half full, and we haven't even really gone anywhere. Amazing. So actually, I think I am. I'm going to fast travel back. What the heck, why not? And then we'll just have to run all the way back through. I mean, I'm sure if I dropped all these white things that are only worth 2K, you know, but, I mean, how many white things do I have? How many white shields do I have? There's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8,000 just in those few white shields. I mean, in the whole scheme of things, when you got over 1 million or over 1.5 million, it may not seem like a lot, but you know, when everything is astronomically through the roof. I mean, I can't remember what the brain. See, and the only problem is you have to hope you've gotten to a certain point fast enough that, you know, when you run back through. See, that's kind of why I was saying at one point that it would be cool if they had been able to make it so that you could, like, it would leave your spot there, like it would leave like some type of a portal there, and then you could just fast travel right back to that same area. But I was thinking that would you'd probably have to have a whole lot more code just for that, and it probably would be too much of a pain. So, and most people aren't like me, so it's not something that would get used very often, I don't think. Oh look, I missed a green. What are you doing, buddy? Come on. We're almost back to where we were. Although I do think Flak runs faster than just about anybody else. I think. So, okay, now we should be getting to the point where...
For a while,
yeah,
one happy
okay.
family. Then
Maybe I
later,
should have done this first.
she died.
Crap.
And I had to raise the kids alone.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is just a little offshoot that just goes right here. Yeah. And there is...
thing I'd ever do. Was I wrong?
Wait, you've got kids, Typhon?
Okay, Lilith.
The boy, he got sick all the time.
My God, woman, how dumb are you?
Only time they'd sit still was to hear about my adventures.
Okay, there's a Typhon log.
Being a hero, they couldn't get enough. I filled their heads with all sorts of stories. Even told them about the Great Vault. That was a mistake. A story can be a dangerous thing in the wrong hands.
Yeah, so, I mean, that right there kind of clues you in as to what he's talking about. I probably could have just left those there, now that I think about it. A blue and a purple. Oh well. Too late. Too late now. Alright, what is that purple SMG? 143 with radiation. Alright, and then there's alright, so this is the area where, so that the vault is basically straight ahead, if I'm not mistaken. This little area, oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong place. We're not quite there yet. We haven't quite made it through the that makes you wonder, did the Iridians,
I hear you,
like, specifically pick an area like this, knowing that this is where I think I first saw the arrow fox or whatever it was.
You there. How are your last breaths going?
They figure that, you know, if anybody wants to get to our temple or whatever, or where we're going to put the creature, they're going to have to get through all of these creatures, you know. Let's see, now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's where the Typhon chest is. And there's a little area over oh, buddy, keep track of these guys. Where's that one? It's like off the map over there. You dang cheater. Come back here. Yeah, see, they spit those things out at you. Okay. Okay, dollar bills. Okay, come on. Ah! Oh, dollar bills. Alright.
Yes, to the bloodletting! This is my purpose.
Yeah, they just dropped a whole crap ton of stuff. Plus there's chests everywhere. I mean, I sound like I'm complaining. I'm not, because, you know, you can always find some pretty good stuff in them. I didn't even see what level that was for. Obviously it was higher than me. It's just loot, 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 loot. I mean, and I know that's the fun part of this game, is having all this loot, but at the same time, I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, now we're getting to the point to where I was thinking of. I guess. Nothing there. Okay.
The temple's just
all
up
right.
ahead.
So there is where we're supposed to be
What if
going.
they know I already opened the sucker years ago?
We're actually gonna go. Crap. Oh, I'm shooting my buddy.
Do you see me?
I'm actually going to leave that there, because it's not something I want. Who's coming? And then there's this chest out here. It's just got whites in it. Back up to freaking half full. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Alright. So now you gotta worry about these guys now. Well, that was cool.
I like your enthusiasm, Beast.
Oh, there's a BA. There's another purple. Ow! You
there. How are your last friends?
You're the one that caused that. I wonder if they like have to live like that. Like they can't take the suit off. And maybe some of them are like, oh, this is crap. I thought it would be cool, but this sucks because now I have to...
Overwhelm them!
I'm like, what in the world is that sound? But it's a piñata. Again. Okay. So we're going to leave that purple there. What was I going to say? I was going to say... Okay, because... So that area over there is nothing cool except there's a... what's it called? Buddy, tell me. What's it called, buddy? It's a... the hunt opportunity hunt of I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Well, even if you don't, too bad. Of course not.
Yes, into the fray.
Where are you? Well, whatever stuff he had is now gone.
Attack!
Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to shoot you through, or shoot him through you, but that's kind of what we had to do. See, look, this part's taking me almost an hour, and here I am going off on an offshoot here. I'm coming into here because this is where the where Crimson Radio is. Might be one of the last, I think. Yeah, watch this. Leave that purple, because we're going to be full here soon. It's the thing that sucks about the way I play the game. There, I'll finish saying it that way. So I assume that this is supposed to be the end of the bridge, maybe, that we were on. That this is the way we would have came.
Let the hunt take you.
Hi. It wasn't very nice of me to come up behind him and shoot him in the back, but guess what? We're at war, and war is hard sometimes. Alright, did we get everybody? Alright. And to be perfectly honest with you, in all honesty, this is maybe not one of the hardest let's see. Is it, do you have to actually, I think you have to go down here. You have to come this way. It's not one of the hardest ones to do. It's one of the scariest ones to do. I think this scared me worse than the one in the anvil. It's not hard, it's just I find it scary because I don't want to lose all that money. That's a lot of money for me to lose. Okay, so now we have to go this way. Oh look, a chest. Wonder if I even knew about that chest. Alright, 1 purple out of all of it. Great. Okay, now it's up here, right? I was like, wait, where the hell is it?
You sure know how to turn
There.
dial, sugar. That hits the spot.
Oh wait, did I get the vibra pulse from the... Oh. No. Wait, was that in this game or was that in the other? Oh, I don't even know now. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Okay, now we've done it. I think that's one of the last ones in the game. Alright, how much room don't we have? I mean, obviously we're going to drop stuff if we have to. I would just prefer not to. But I sure as heck don't want to freaking fast travel back to that place and then try and run all the way here again. So I think I'd rather just drop stuff if I have to rather than do it that way. Alright. Actually, if I'm not careful, this could potentially be like a 5-hour stream. Really, if you think about it.
Has the entire place fortified, but the only way to the vault is the elevator inside. So you're gonna have to send those puzzles packing.
I thought I heard a dog. Oh, darn, they found it! I did hear a dog. Hey! There you are. Alright. Assault trooper. Yeah?
You fight good! This generation of vault hunters, I tell ya, must be something in the water. There's an elevator you can take up to the vault. I know how it works. Looks like Malawan never got beyond the first floor of the temple. Ha! Chumps.
Alright.
Yep, there's your problem. Elevator's missing 2 crystals. Everything runs on crystals around here. Ooh, looks like one's over there.
Alright. So nothing will happen as long as we don't go grab that crystal. Alright. There, I got my... gimme.
Go ahead and put it in the statue's hands, like an offering.
Yeah, shush. Where is... Oh, it's just inside the thing. Okay. Alright. Which statue? Which one was... Oh, this one here, right. Apparently the Iridians were tall. or they had the flyers do it. I don't know. Okay, here we
Wonder
go.
where that other crystal is, though.
It's right
I have located the final
here.
crystal. General Tron, do you copy? Should I proceed to the vault or... Ah, crap! It's a vault hunter!
Stay down, scrub. Oh, sorry. That's what Mo says.
Already dead. You know
There you,
that.
there you go. You're already dead. You know that, don't you? Alright, you got him under control, buddy? What did he drop? Just a grenade, of course. Alright. Alright, so we're going to end up... Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, there's a lot of greens here. And some blues. Okay, pick up the crystal.
Offer it to that
Okay,
statue.
shut up. I'm looking at my loot here. My inventory is full. So anything that's above, anything that's below 2K or 3K and below goes, and that's basically going to be shields like the ones I've been picking up, saying, oh, I probably shouldn't. How many shields do I have? Alright, that can go. Gone. 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 I have room for 4 items. Let's see how many. Because see, this is what is it? It's the Art of Stealth. It's a siren skin. I don't even know where I got it. I don't remember picking it up. At least I don't think I did. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. I want that. I want that. No. I want this green doll sniper. Thank you. And that's only 3,000. This is only 2301. So let's pick up this. And then, like I said, that way I can just leave the 2 blues and not worry about it. Now my inventory's full. I'll worry about marking stuff later. Let's go ahead and get this in the statue's hands. I don't know why I did it this way. Alright, he's like, why isn't it working?
Still not working. Right.
Right.
Gotta align the statues. Looks like Malawan rigged up some sort of device to turn them.
Yeah, you just type in a few thingies.
Just take that elevator straight to the vault. Been a long time since anyone's been in there. Oh, almost forgot. Me and Leda, we made it on the elevator too. Right where you're standing.
So, you made it to Necrotafeo. Slow clap, cause you're slow. Always playing catch up, aren't ya? All that's left on that planet is dust and demons. Trust me.
Hurry, Vault Hunter. The key's just up ahead.
Alright, so now I think, well, wow, look at that, we're almost at the 3-hour mark.
You're wasting your time. The destroyer's almost here, and when I consume it, I'm gonna be a god. I know you're listening, Dad.
Dad? Yeah, I'm gonna pretend to be all shocked. An individual that's beat the game 4 times now. I'm gonna be, I just have to do it on True Vault Hunter mode. Yeah, and I know in the back of your mind you're saying, and then you should try it on Mayhem. No. I'll think about it. I don't know. I'm not the type of person that finds it fun when it's hard. Because I don't like ducking and covering. I don't like, as you may have seen, I just run right in.
Are you proud of your little girl?
No.
Starlight.
What? You weren't gonna tell them, were you, Dad? Oops. Well, Vault Thief, guess who taught us everything we needed to know to take this galaxy apart piece by piece? Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Oh, Dad, by the way, Troy's dead. Your friend there killed him, so have fun with that.
Vault Hunter, the Guardians know you're here. Fight them off. We'll talk after.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Should I worry about... No, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. So do I want to use... Or should I use this? And running around without using a skill point. Alright, so this is all maxed out. And I've done everything I wanted to get to in this tree. So I'm not going to worry about putting a, well, yeah, we could just put power of pet bonuses granted to Flak. Pet bonuses plus 120%. Okay. Let's see, I think you can go in here. Can you? Yeah, I think you can go in here. Is this where one of the... No, this isn't the one. Okay. Must be the one on the other side then. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now, let's listen to this really quick.
I may be the last to ever learn the Iridian language from one of their own. I have so many questions I should have asked them while I had the chance. Like why the Iridian term for homeworld also means first landing.
I don't know.
Don't hold back! Go and meet death. Pocket rats!
Let's see, is this the room? I believe it is. And not a single one of them gives me these bullets. Yep, there I go, picking up the really crappy shields again. sorry, I have issues with leaving areas of my map. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it's weird how some of these things, you know, obviously this had to be excavated in order to get down this far. I mean, these guys, it must have been because of, let's see, hold on. Is this the one where you have to, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Get rid of those Guardians, Vault Hunter. Then we can grab the key.
Fight the Guardians in here. See, the Sarah are the worst, because they're the ones that shoot like the... I don't know exactly what they are, to be honest with you. There's some type of energy beam. The Berserker. Alright. No? Alright. Let's do this then.
I reached the vault, Typhon, but the key is missing.
You think I'd just leave the key lying around? I hid it. There's a weird-looking Iridian device over there.
Okay.
Activate it, and I'll join you. And then we'll have our talk.
Give me a second here. Alright, what? Yeah, exactly, buddy, right? It's like, what is the purpose of... I mean, just so that it looks like you can freaking climb out of there, but I've tried. It doesn't work. I have over 1,000 iridium? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Alright, let's go get Typhon in here. We're wasting time now. Typhon! Like a little teleport device.
Me and Leda beat that vault monster together. Let's go pay her a visit. Come on, Vault Hunter. Not for now.
Typhon, we should discuss Troy.
Yeah, listen. I know what's been going on out there. Troy and Tyreen, my kids, well, they became monsters. No other way to say it. You're a Vault Hunter. You kill monsters. Simple as that. Look, I'm not saying I'm glad my boy's dead, but at least he can't hurt people no more.
Typhon, why didn't you tell us the Calypsos were your children?
Is that garlic?
I wanted to, and I should have, but I couldn't.
No, the ones are chilies. Is the other one's garlic?
Ended up, that's on me. And I might have doomed the whole universe, but I can't let that be how my story ends. After their mother died, I was so scared I'd lose them too. So I kept them here. I thought they'd be happy, but they kept staring up at that sky, full of stars they'd never reach. To me, this planet was enough. The reward at the end of my hunt. To them, it was just a cage. The key. It's with her. She watches over.
Okay, can I listen to this now?
Just do it!
Okay, fine. Oh, man. It worked. Oh, we'll have this ship up and running in no time.
Knew you could do it, Troy. Hide the parts near her grave.
The grave? You sure?
If he finds the parts, he'll destroy them and we'll be stuck here forever. The grave's the only place on this planet he won't go. Don't you want it to be a surprise, Troy?
See, even then she was very, very manipulative. And
Not in her grave, Vault Hunter! The headstone! Ah! Guess I could have been clearer. I got it.
like, is it like a button or something that you push? Yeah, it's like a little button he pushes.
Whew. That's done. Take the key. Right. Now to the vault. Like I said, me and Leda already killed the monster, but there's something you gotta see.
When me and Leda first saw Troy and Tyrene's tattoos, we knew we had to protect them. Sirens! Whew. The rarest thing in the universe. And there were 2 of them right in our arms. The only way to keep them safe was to stay here forever. But that didn't work out so well. I might have been a first-rate adventurer, but I was a third-rate pops. If you don't raise your kids right, what kind of hero are you? Listen, what comes next, it ain't gonna be easy. We got 1 shot, but I gotta fix this for later.
Are you done?
It's time. Do you have everything you want, Troy? No coming back.
No coming back? I thought you said we were fixing the ship for him. You lied.
I told you a story. Stories are just lies we want to believe. What Dad tells us, those are the lies. So, you coming or not?
Not gonna have a choice.
True. Listen, Troy, there's nothing for us here. Come on, let's take off before he finds us.
Where are we going?
Pandora.
Boy, this brings me back. Been avoiding this place a long time. So, me and Leda, we sort of already looted the place. But I got something for you. Okay, go on. Get your reward. You earned it.
Yeah. The reward of nothing. And here's one of the type of
Just
nods too.
joshing you. Here, have this.
And he gives us the Iridian
Here we
Fabricator.
go, Vault Hunter. I've never been inside the machine, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna need all the firepower we can get our hands on. You check in with your people, I'll head to the machine. And hey, from one Vault Hunter to another, thanks. I just hope we still have time to fix things.
In order to access the Iridian machine, I'll need to charge that key. Bring it up to Sanctuary.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's go to I want to see what Desolation's Edge. Alright, so it is available right now. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to worry about it. What is this area here? Interesting. Oh, I know where that is. That's where the legendary hunt is. Is there a target of opportunity in here? No, there isn't. Okay. Alright, so let's just go ahead and fast travel back to Sanctuary. That's the baby maker one. I don't really care. Alright, we got 45 minutes. Can I do it in 45 minutes? Well, I guess it'll just take however long it takes. And the fabricator, it uses iridium, and I think it takes... Is it 10 iridium and you get like 10 weapons or something close to that? I mean, it would be a good way to transfer iridium into cash, like if you have an overabundance of iridium and you don't think you're ever going to use it. It's a good way to turn it into cash. But I think I watched a video once where this individual had a whole lot of iridium and they used it. I don't know, they used like, I don't know if it was... Alright, let's...
are non-stop, Jack.
Okay, shut up for a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and mark all this garbage that's in my backpack. And see what this says. Shoots guns instead of bullets, fires 10 guns per 10 iridium, requires 10 iridium to be used. I think I have at least one. Maybe I'll go double check. I'm not sure if you can sell it. Oh yeah, there's all this stuff too.
You know, Baylex is a natural born hunter, baby.
All these purples and blues I didn't pick up. And I guess that's another nice thing about having a whole bunch of characters is, well, maybe not really. I don't know. Because you can... That's almost like the shield I had. Almost. Excuse me. Alright, let's go.
Is this thing on?
Oh my gosh.
Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
Gearbox. Ratty's getting very old. See, I think my backpack's up to 2 mil. 3 mil. Oops. This is up to 17. This is up to a little over 2 million. That's clear down at 1,000. These are all... Oh, this is not... I was going to say, these are all probably close to 81. My shotgun's the only one I've actually upgraded past 81. Just because of the shotgun. Just because of the Hellwalker. Just for the Hellwalker. Alright, let's go see if I have one in my bank. If I do, and I can sell it, I'm going to sell it. Suppose I could always hang it up there instead. Put Ruby's Wrath in here instead. Not that I need one more flippin' weapon in here, for heaven's sakes. But I do it for a reason, and yeah, there's one right there. So, and I have a Ruby's Wrath right there too. It's level 51. Alright. Maybe we should... I'm going to just put that there instead. Then we can put this Ruby's Wrath in here. Or whatever. So, I'm actually going to put that in there too, because this is working out really well. Okay. So now I have 9 more spaces. Dang, that is insane. Okay, quickest way to Tannis's lab is this way, technically, but not really.
Yo, Lilith! The Vault Hunter's back!
Yo, Lilith!
Vault Hunter, did you bring me that lock of Typhon's hair? Right, yes, inappropriate timing, end of the universe and all. Just put it in my lab. Good job getting that key killer.
In your lab. Isn't this where she's like, Ava, do you want to help me? Or you want to join me? How does it work?
It's
a feeling.
Here.
It's a feeling.
Gross. Do you taste olives?
I always thought it was fried pickles.
It worked. Here, Vault Hunter, all yours. So,
okay.
The machine thing is gonna do what it's supposed to and not like blow up the whole universe.
The machine has already worked once before, stealing the destroyer away inside Pandora millennia ago. If
I don't know if I have to
Tyreen
talk
reaches
to
it, she may
Lilith or
finally
not. That's the only reason I'm still standing here.
Then again, what is a god but the most powerful being in the universe? Either this works, or we are all obliterated.
You should go down there, Tannis. I don't know who else could get this thing working.
Really? And work side by side with Typhon de Leon? If I must, Lilith, if I must.
You got this, Tannis. And I am totally not gonna snoop around your lab for Iridian stuff while you're gone.
That's a relief.
Get geared up, Vault Hunter. Then meet Typhon at the machine. Before it's too late.
Oh yeah. There was one other thing. There are these that you can... Oh. Huh. It used to be there was a bunch of stuff on these that you could read, like stuff that Tannis had written, but apparently not. Okay, I guess we don't really need to go run anywhere. We just need to... Excuse me. This might be, well, I'm not going to say might be. It's most likely going to be over 4 hours. But that's okay, because we're within an hour of finishing the game. So I'm just going to keep it going and finish the game. And Tyreen, compared to Troy, Tyreen is freaking so much easier. It's really weird how she's... Yeah. I think... I want to say I may have died the first time I fought Troy. But I think I beat Tyreen on my first try. I don't remember who that was with. It might have been with Mose. Because it's funny because I chose Zane first because I thought, oh, he's going to be so much better than any of the others just because of, you know, blah, 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 whatever, whatever, whatever.
Now get out of here.
But okay, I'm not going to pilfer this time. Let's just go. Oh yeah, and I said there was a Typhon log over there. So, and I don't remember where all the ones... I'm sure there are quite a few in Tanzadir ruins or
Time
whatever.
to see what this machine can do. Go ahead, put in the last vault
Alright,
key.
let's go. Come on. Is it safe?
Well, let's get to it. We got a universe to save.
Stairs are scary.
I see. Now those connections between the vaults make sense. The vaults on Promethea and Eden 6 must be the power sources for this machine. Intriguing.
Wow, you're smart.
Bit of an understatement, don't you think?
Ha! And you know who you are. That's a rare thing in this universe.
I'm in the light. Come on, guys, really? Oh, I can just go in. Never mind. What am I doing? I've died in here, and it wasn't, I don't think it was from fighting the people. It was because there's that one part where you have to use the air and shoot across to the next little area, and I ended up not doing it right and jumped right off the edge. It was horrible. But yeah, it started with Zane, and I got to whatever point, and I was just like, I couldn't do it anymore. So I thought, well, I'm going to try, or maybe it was because I was running out of, it might have been because I was running out of space in the bank. So I created at least one other character so that I could take legendaries out and put them on the
What wonders await us here?
Them Meridians never did anything small, did they? Well, I guess you do need a planet-sized machine to seal up an entire planet.
Too much money and not enough blood.
Health booster, health charge. That's way better than what I've got. But I think mine's
This here's my favorite.
a brimming, yeah. It's not that much better, I guess.
Hey, you're glowing.
Oh, you're too kind.
No, I mean really.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Perhaps sirens had some
Oh, I
hand
can't
in
go through there
constructing
yet.
this
Dang it.
machine.
You know what?
All right.
You remind me of Leda.
Catch me, Vault Hunter. I swoon. If only I had a decade to study this machine.
Its design is mind-gasmingly complex, but I do believe its primary operation to be fairly straightforward. To start, I require the
Filter.
Pandora Vault key.
Oh, whoops. I gotta give you the tab. Whoops. I was wondering, because according to Borderlands 2 and Jack, there you go. According to Borderlands 2 and Jack,
Interesting. Now it seems we must offer the remaining keys to the Guardian statues. Then the machine will draw power from the vaults on those planets, closing Pandora. To the other statues, Vault Hunter. Quickly now.
This way. Next up, Promethea. Good thing I never told my daughter.
yeah, I'm sure she already knows. Especially considering she's listening in on our echoes.
The hunt scene. Pathetic and great pathetic.
Right here, right.
Get these clubs. Do it slow.
And this is what I mean by, if you're not careful, they can literally just destroy you. Even though they're easy to kill, yeah, they're easy to kill, but they can destroy you if you're not careful. So, can I... There's a chest up there. Can I get it right now so I don't have to worry about doing it later? Alright, what was that? Atlas. Alright, hold on, Typhon. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's an end system, okay. These things, I'm just gonna run back really quick. Actually, I'll just fast travel. And then run back. I know it doesn't make any sense, but at least those I don't have to worry about anymore. The one thing that you have to be careful of is, like, in the final battle, not the final battle, but in the battle, well, I guess it's the final battle before you get ready to go fight Tyrene. You end up fighting some anointed. Where?
Hey, that looks like one of the statues your scientist was talking about. Give it the key, like an offering.
Yeah, hold up. I got Pinata. Because apparently I ranked up in Guardian. Okay. Okay, hold that thought. So... just feels like it's going to take forever to frickin' get there. I see Iridium.
The Promethea Vault has been activated.
This way, Vault Hunter. Next stop, Eden 6. Paradise my hairy ass, but it does have its charms. Went skinny dipping in a saurian tar pit once. I was hairless for a month.
Yeah, I'm sure that was scary.
Time to crack you open. Yes, into the fragment. This was always your head. You there. How are your last breaths?
Take care, everybody. Is this the one area? Is it? Is it? Is it? I think it might be. I'll be right back, fellas. I just froze myself. I'm actually going to leave those there, believe it or not. I'm sure you believe it. Alright, Typhoon. Got this under control out here, son? Somebody's behind me. Alright. Did you get that under control, Typhon? Alright, come on. Let's go, buddy. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Christmas? An invitation?
Yes, to the bloodletting! I send you all to death!
Where are we at in the whole scheme of things there, Typhon? And I'm full. How do I keep getting full? I don't understand. Oh, this is this room. Okay. Okay, read the glyph. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be well over 4 hours.
The steps. Guess it means use that switch.
Oh, do I have to use it? I forgot about that. And I missed the jump. What a schlep.
Whoa, quite a schlep. Guess
Yeah,
the Meridians
exactly.
didn't mind a little exercise, huh? Good thing I've got the whip.
Good
See you
thing.
up top.
No. That was fun. Not really. Alright, what's in here? A blue. I'll leave that blue there. Well, that would work if there were viewers, but there isn't, so it doesn't matter.
This way! Come on!
I'm coming, let's go.
Dad? Say hello to my new family.
Come on, she knows we're here! We gotta hurry!
Go and meet death.
How did... Jeez, I was gonna say, how did that miss? Gotta be careful here too, because there are some... Whoa! I just shot that psycho in the head.
Time for you to explode.
Okay, now that all that craziness has been done, I'm gonna leave that blue there, obviously. Let's listen to this.
It was here that I killed them. 1 billion lives to power a machine. Should it comfort me that they will thrum its heart forever? Perhaps oblivion would have been kinder. It would have been for me, at least.
Yeah. Oh, that's another thing I was talking about, the 6 sirens. So, if Lilith... I mean, Lilith's not a siren now, but... So if there's Troy and Tyreen, that's 2. And then there's Ava. Well, now there's Ava. And let's see. I don't know. That doesn't... I guess it doesn't count. Really, because...
Holy baloney! Would you look at that?
Hold on, just one sec. Let me mark some stuff while I'm trying to think this out. Because, alright, so let's go before all of this story happened, in a sense. There was Tyreen and Lilith and Troy, and but does Troy count as a secondary siren, or is he like, because he was supposedly a parasite, he was like meshed in, whatever, with Tyreen. They were twins, but they were almost like Siamese in a sense. That's probably why he doesn't have an arm, because he was probably Anyway, whatever. So, and I guess the only way he can live is by... Well, Tyrene probably told him the only way he can live, maybe, I don't know, is by leeching off of her or by her giving him powers. But when he leeched Maya, couldn't he just leech anybody else himself as well? That's what I think. Anyway, that doesn't matter because they're dead. But I'm trying to figure out. So there was Tannis, Lilith, Maya, and then Tyrene and Troy. So then you have to wonder who was the sixth siren. Like that's the one that they're like, you got to be careful because it's the most dangerous or something. The sixth. Well, I guess I could have.
Go on, give it the key.
Ah, shut up. I forgot that they. So this is where I died. Because I thought I jumped right, but I didn't.
This way. Stay sharp.
Oh, it was horrible. So let's see if I can do it this time. Not die, I mean. Let's see if I can... Okay, go, Typhon. Well, you're just
You're
using...
not gonna stop me from getting to the destroyer.
Irene, you don't know what you're doing, Starlight. The destroyer's called that for a reason. It literally eats stars.
Not if I eat it first.
Doing what I love.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back to the fight, guys. Right back to the fight.
How did I even get here? Maybe this place works differently with space. And time. Oh, great! A functional sarcasm module! I'm just so happy my friend will know when's an appropriate time to use the all-important social tool that is sarcasm.
It was kind of a crappy place. Alright, how you doing up there, Typhon? Are you holding it out okay? How you doing? You need help? I assume you do.
Pocket rats! I hear you, Pete.
Laser, suck it down. Suck it down. Very quickly.
Accelerating!
Aiming anyway.
I have no blood, so I'm taking you.
Don't be a whip. Move up.
Alright.
You find something for me?
What did you find, buddy? Oh, how cool is the music? I love the music in this game. What did you find? Oh, look, there's a chest. With stuff I don't want. No? Alright. I don't know, see, it seems like the Nemesis was doing so much better, in a sense. I don't know why. Oh, really? This is why it's good to have a buddy. Mostly because of this stupid long shot fanatic. Oh, is that a hag?
I'd like to be better. attack!
That was cool. Those were like special guardians.
Is no virtue. Huh. Guess they mean to use both switches together. Old school classic. Right. End of the world. I'll focus.
Okay, whatever, dude. Hold on. I need to double check and make sure I'm not missing anything, because you know the last thing I want to do is leave a weapon laying around that might be worth a couple of $100. You know. Okay.
Not bad. The Degradafea statue's close. We gotta hurry.
Siren Princess!
I like your enthusiasm. Do you see me? Finally, I reward.
Alright, is this another area that has an offshoot? I'm trying to remember. I think it does. I don't remember what's over there, if anything. Yeah, red chest. Oh, I had a white chest.
Sniffed it out, did you?
And this is one of the reasons why I wanted to whatever, do what I did. I mean, it was horrible because I think, if I'm not mistaken, this place was one of the ones that didn't have, it might have had one other, maybe.
Takes all.
But I can't remember. After all, it's been over a year. I don't think there's anything in this one, other than a good place to hide. Wow, did you see that? There were 3 of them. Oh my god. Three of them all at once. That's the thing you gotta be careful with. Is the fact that these frickin' long shot guys get more than one long shot aiming at you. Holy shit. You saw what happened. Frickin' destroyed me. How you doing down there, Typhon? Can't do anything if you can't find me. I'm just kidding. I'll never leave you guys alone. Sis is gonna what? The heck you say?
Invincible.
So I don't know what the Guardians are Guardian 4. I don't know what the Guardians are gartering for.
Don't hold back.
You know what I mean? Like I don't understand what they're. I mean, because usually they're guarding against you not using the vault or whatever. But I mean, this is the machine, right? I mean, that was an extremely intense battle. Wow. Wow. I want to talk about fun. I mean, I don't mind it if it's extreme like that. Like, you know, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of fighting, it's fun. But I don't like it because, like, I went down and luckily Typhon or whoever it was, Buddy or Typhon or somebody revived me. So I was okay. Come on, Typhon, let's go.
The Negra de Feo statue. Oh boy. Want you off of the key? Better hold on to your keys to.
Well, how do you know? Like, how do you even know? That's what I don't understand. How you even know we're gonna have to hold on to our keister?
All of the connections to the vaults are activated. Return to
There's
me,
a
Typhon. Vault Hunter, you may come too.
Whatchamacallit?
Lilith, you might want to come down and see this. On our way.
A whatchamacallit hunt over there.
Tennis, is it?
Now see, I'm at 32 of 40. There was this chest right there that I picked up already and went and sold, and then there's that chest down there that I picked up and went back and sold. Now what I'm gonna do really quickly is I'm actually going to sell off all this stuff, and then I'm gonna fast travel over there, sell off all this stuff. Then I'll come back because there's going to be I believe there's going to be a little bit of a battle right here. 473 times 2. That's actually better, but what's the accuracy? Forget it. It's only 35%. Okay. Because I know that, like I said, there's going to be a little bit of a battle right there. But I just want to hurry and sell this stuff off. Okay.
The vaults are all connected, but it hasn't activated yet.
At least I think there is.
Maybe it needs a siren's touch.
Then touch it I shall. As the nihilist said on his deathbed, here goes nothing.
Yeah, there's guardians over there.
I understand now.
Look at that.
Tannis, you alright? Yes! So much power! And I am the conduit! The door is closing!
All right! It's working!
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put a stop to that.
POV incoming!
schlub!
This is it. You know what to do, killer.
I'm with you, Vault Hunter.
End of the road, superfan. For you, anyway. When Troy and I were kids, we'd stare up at the night sky and dream of becoming stars. The brightest in the galaxy, Troy always said.
Alright, here comes the big battle.
Don't do this!
So we left this place behind. Went to Pandora to become Vault Hunters ourselves. We'd open the Vault of Vaults and become the biggest stars in the galaxy.
Irene, listen to me. This won't end the way you think it will. Trust me.
They seem so small now, our dreams. Not befitting a god. Now I'm gonna devour every last star in the universe, one by one. Until nothing shines but me.
Weak! All of you are weak!
Yeah, this is another thing I was going to say. If you get anointed and you're doing this, make sure you bust them. Make sure you bust them, because if you don't, they disappear. Run, 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 run.
Feel the bloodlust.
Like I said, there's anointed, because I accidentally left one.
Will bring me back.
I accidentally left one, and I was like, oh, I'll get it after, and it disappeared. And I don't know if, like, all of the loot disappears. There we go. Alright, let's skip this. We can skip that part.
He's gone. Pandora's gonna be ripped apart.
Pandora's going to be ripped apart because we can't close it. Typhon's dead because she killed him. Well, in a sense, he killed himself, but that was besides the point. Alright. Now, I don't care about any of the other quests or anything like that. We're going to finish this game in this stream. So it might be like a 4.5 hour stream.
If Tyreen leaches the destroyer, that'll
But
be the
that's
least of
okay.
our problems. We have to stop her.
Ooh, look,
Typhon
there's a
bothers our lives, but
transformer.
we're running out of last chances.
Lilith, I may have a shortcut to where Tyreen went. This machine works.
That's actually a pretty awesome transformer.
Be a way. Yes, I can use the connection to Pandora
It's like,
to form a portal.
wow, almost 2,000 above mine.
1,000 times over if it wasn't for you. I've been telling myself I still belonged on the front lines, but the leader needs to know when to stand aside and let a soldier do their job.
This is your fight. It worked! It seems I can add time and space to the long list of things I have mastery over. It's time. The destroyer is escaping. You ready, killer?
I won't let you down.
I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to...
This ends on Pandora, one way or the
Okay,
other.
well...
Head through the portal and find Tyreen. We'll
Alright,
see
here
you
we
on the
go.
other side.
Yep, let's do it. Let's not second guess ourselves. Let's just do it. Then I can say I beat the game 5 times. Yes! What? Nobody likes being cooked. Alright, it is 4 o'clock in the morning where I live.
We're counting on you, Killer.
Now we have to listen to all these people talk.
You have to stop Tyrene. Pandora's always been a hellhole, but it's our hellhole, damn it. Even if Tyrene is stopped, Elpis is far too close to Pandora. The Great Vault will continue to open. Let's worry about that when Tyrene is dead. One apocalypse at a time.
I have to tell you,
We're in orbit, VA.
I was not
eyes on your fine ass from Sanctuary.
not very happy with
New
the.
one, but I ain't letting you fight that mega devil bitch alone.
Yes, you are. I don't remember. See, here's the thing. I don't remember if there's anything in here. For all I know, there isn't. Oh, yeah, there is. There's one last. And I don't think there's a chest. I think it's just one last. Well, it's not the last, but one. It's this.
What is the Destroyer? It is a mouth with endless appetite. It is hate that never cools. It is the long shadow cast by our universe against the moldering sun of time. It will never truly be contained. Merely made to wait until its chains slip. Or are slipped for it.
Alright, let's see if there's...
Tired of wasting cash on respawns? Look no further.
No, there isn't.
Don't get shot too much.
Alright, there's better shields, but whatever. Alright, let's do this.
Finally.
This is it, Killer. Show her that gods can bleed. She's down. Now's her chance.
Come on, there's like this little eye or something up there you're supposed to hit. Right there.
That's your opening. Give her hell.
No! Recharging!
Vault Hunter, climb!
Shut up. Right. Oh, come on. There. Right. There.
That's your opening. Give her hell.
Time to kill.
Watch out!
You better give me a freaking legendary.
There, that's your opening. Give her hell.
Hell yes. Although it's probably the legendary I don't want. Alright, I guess we'll finish watching this part. So, my question is, over her lifetime, She's back, baby! Over her lifetime, how many sirens do you think she potentially leached? I mean, did she? Did she leech sirens? Or is Lilith the only one she leached? I mean, it kind of makes you wonder. Like, well, it makes me wonder. I don't know if it makes anybody else wonder. But it makes me wonder, because that's how... Is it the Queen's Call? Yes, I don't like that gun. Yeah, well, the point is, I got a legendary, and for me, that's all that matters, in a sense. It is a Q system. Oh, baby. Well, its accuracy sucks. Its fire rate's lower. And it's only got a... Whatever. Why am I getting an operative head? I'm not an operative, am I? I am not an operative. Alright, and the main thing is we're going to have to cut off the ending. You know, the song. Because it's copyright music. See, that doesn't even look like the vault key. You know, what is my 15? There's 1, 2, there's 4, 6, yeah, I'll have plenty of room. I don't like this gun, even though it is a Jacobs. Like, it's, check it out, I'll show you why. It's not, I mean, the big thing is you only get 2 shots per clip. I mean, I guess it would, I don't know, I guess you'd have to try it. Here, you know, oh yeah, where is, I don't see it. Interesting. Where are they? Aren't they supposed to be under a big pile of rubble? Where's the big pile of rubble?
You did it, killer. She's gone. Well, would you look at that?
Oh no, that was afterwards.
Go on. Vault's all yours.
Gee, thanks. What is it called? Is it called the Great Vault? Oh, Vault of the Destroyer. Yeah. It's amazing what so many years difference can make.
Sniffed it out, did you?
A purple and a green. Here's a red chest. I was thinking they were all white. Blue, purple, blue, green. Huh. I'm sure the only legendary I got was the one from Tyrene, because I don't see a, you know, and that's it. That's all that's in here. There's just that stuff. There's no iridium. There's no. Oh yeah, there's this. Don't forget that. Makes it so that you can do mayhem mode. Who cares? I don't. I'm sorry. I have a hard enough time in regular mode. So, I'm sure you probably guessed that I'm just going to end up selling practically everything. So...
Vault Hunter, you did it! Tyrene's dead! For real this time. She's not gonna come back, is she?
Well, she died and turned to ash, so I'm gonna give it a hard maybe.
You got your powers back. Feels good, right?
I spent so long without them, I'd almost gotten used to it. I'm not gonna lie, it does feel good.
Yeah, but the vault's still opening. Alright, we'll watch this part.
It's over.
This part really, really upset me.
Great Vault is still opening. Elpis is tearing Pandora apart.
How do we stop it?
Very simple. We can't. Not unless you know a way to remove the moon from the sky.
Tannis looks really weird.
Run towards the fire. Sanctuary's yours, Ava. Be ready.
You can guarantee I said no when I saw this. Because not only did we lose Maya in this game, we lost Lilith. And now Gearbox has been purchased by another company.
She knows. She's the Firehawk.
Okay, Captain Underpants. So how these guys can see what's going on Promethea, I don't know. How these guys can tell on Eden 6, I don't know. Maybe they could just feel it. Maybe they could just feel that something has changed. I guess. I don't know.
She's gone.
She's gone.
Not entirely.
Not entirely.
She's lighting the way.
Uh-huh. I was like, oh, heck no. She cannot, unless she like... Alright, can I skip this? Okay.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Skip, 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 skip.
Hotter than a fantasy.
Come on.
Lonely like a highway. She's living in a world and it's on fire.
We should go back
Thank
up
you.
to Sanctuary. See if there's anything she left us.
I assume you mean anything valuable to pilfer, but yes, let us investigate.
Just for fun. I don't think there is. I don't remember if I've ever checked in here or not. But I doubt it. They wouldn't give you extra loot. Of course not. You just beat the biggest boss in the entire game. Alright. Let's just fast travel back up to Sanctuary. We can go to Lilith's room, see what we get out of that chest. When I was watching those other guys play, the one guy ended up getting 4 legendaries in his chest. I don't know if he kept any of them. Because they were like, oh yeah, we're going to level up and become the blah blah blah, and then we're going to go to mayhem mode and this, that, the other. And maybe they did, I don't know. They have some Borderlands 3 videos I haven't watched yet, but I don't know if I want to, because I don't want spoilers. You know what I mean? Because I haven't done anything but the main game. I haven't played I haven't done the Malawan thing. I haven't done, well, the only thing I have done is the haunted thingy.
We are in Lilith's
Okay,
court.
shush for a second. I have 28 of 40. How many did I
Bring me
leave?
the vault key you retrieved from Tyreen.
Like 3.
Recruit, you did it! You followed my instructions
Oh.
exactly and saved Pandora. All right, Ava wants to talk to you. She's
Yeah.
in Lilith's room.
Shut up.
Is this thing on?
Oh, shut
Test,
up,
test.
Axton.
Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
Seriously, ladies.
Let's go somewhere chill as hell.
Guess I was hoping Lilith would be here waiting for us, but she's just gone. Maya,
What was the
she used to tell me stories
Pandora's
about
key?
when the two of them were fighting side by side. I miss them both.
had her own secrets back here. This chest is of Iridian
That was
design.
a big old pocket you just stuffed that in.
No external
Alright, I'm gonna look this way.
phase shift it open. Ah, so I can.
Ooh, that sounded like legendaries. Oh my gosh.
There's another matter for us to discuss, Vault Hunter.
Well, I got 4 legendaries. Wasn't... Hey, where... Oh, tennis.
Using my enormous
Okay, using your enormous intellect. Let's see what legendaries I got. Alright, so... I got a deep dive face puncher that's 188 times 7. My speedwalker, or my speed load and hellwalker is still better. I got a double penetrating the boring gun. It is also a shotgun, and I'm sure my gun's still better. And I got a legendary shield, the resourceful big boom blaster. Drop a 6 grenade, and heavy ammo. 50% chance to absorb bullets as ammo. Damage has a 50% chance to drop a power charge and increases weapon damage by 10%. Well, that's not too bad. And the surge grenade. Well, we know that's being sold. That's being sold. Sold, sold, questionable, sold, 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 questionable, sold, 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 questionable, sold, questionable, kept, sold, sold, sold. Although 364, that's almost comparable to this. Sold, sold, kept, sold, sold, sold. 828. Ooh, it's a 3-shot burst. It's got a 1082 fire rate. I'm gonna have to try that out. Sold, sold.
I have sussed out the purpose of the artifact you discovered inside the vault. It is an advanced Guardian mind core. I've created a neural adapter that will link it up with the ship's fast travel system. Please do so now. The Guardians use that mind core to improve their own combat AI
Let's
by
go do
training
this.
simulations of alternate, more chaotic universes. At least I believe they were simulations. It's unclear, but don't be too concerned. Any paradoxes or reality leaks should either resolve themselves.
You can place it there, but that doesn't necessarily mean that mayhem mode is on.
Sounds fun, doesn't it? I call it mayhem mode. I've integrated it into our onboard fast travel map, so you can use it whenever you feel the call of mayhem. Enjoy.
What the Hades are all of these? Take down at the Guardian Breach, Baby Dancer, take down at the Maliwan Black Site. Okay, that's what they are. I hate having all of them all over my frickin' map, though. It's horrible. I don't like question marks on my map. Alright, so that's definitely a keeper. This is going to be a keeper, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see if I have one in my bank. I don't know if I want to. I mean, because I beat the game. I mean, and I guess I could do a true Vault Hunter mode stream, but I'm trying to decide if I should do it with this character specifically, or if I should use my level 65 flak so that it's, you know, so that everything's all like all level 65. It's all whatever. I don't know. We'll see. I wanted to do a Borderlands 2 stream, and I guess I got to go back and do some more pre-sequel because I don't have to. I guess I don't have to do anything. But anyway, so I'll take care of a lot of this stuff off stream. Thanks, Balex. I appreciate it. Money. Alright. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go through, not really go through my weapons, but I'm gonna go through my weapons off screen and decide what I want to do. So, alright, so it's not quite maxed out. How many? Oh, 2 points. So I've only got 3 points in there. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I didn't get any new Guardian tokens or Guardian rank. So, alright, anyway, so this is Dark Soldier, 4 Wix Edit Gaming Corner, and I'm out!